yeah.
All right. Oh, and my camera's off. Why is my camera off? Yay! Got camera again.
Yeah.
Time for nothing but the most of advanced and highest of quality of entertainment that can be found this side of the dumpster.
Estate of a friend of mine who died.
Hey there, Null Vector. Hey there, JW and Carrivian. All right, let me do one more thing, because boop, boop, boop.
60, 12, and take the highest, or?
So,
No,
it's
you're
time for
adding
D&D again tonight, everybody.
What level were you at?
Everybody excited?
He's at level
7.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
You just roll 2.
2, and then
I'm glad you're excited, Mitch.
yeah, I'm excited too. I'm helping set
You
level.
roll 2d12 and then add your Constitution bonus twice.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And somewhere in here, I should be able to find my own playlists.
3 and 6 is 9.
There we go. Really need to get my normal videos back up. How's everybody in the chat doing today?
It's 13.
Still getting a little bit of a setup here, so don't mind me.
Constitution is +4.
Alright, so you rolled.
That's a 6 and 3, which is 9. Plus 4 is 13.
What's the
Do I need to pull out one of the calculators we found while moving?
So that would be 17.
So, hello everybody, and welcome to Sin and Midnight Entertainment. I am Sin, or Drew, and I am here to not entertain you this evening. I'm here to entertain my D&D crew, but you get to be voyeurs and watch out and do your whole thing. Awesome. I'm glad to see you more often here as well, Kevin. Tonight, we have with us
Why are you looking at me?
Solomon,
I did nothing. I only have wares.
also the house bear. We have You Are Not the Khajiit. Speaking of the not quite Khajiit, but Tabaxi, we have with us Darkness.
Darkness is probably gonna kill a druid. Hi everybody.
We also have with us Rurik.
Roar.
Through the power of the interwebs, he is not here in person. But yeah, he's doing its thing. Alright, and we also have with us, returning after quite some time, the Digging Maestro, the Master of Confusion, mostly his, Vaughn!
Hello, I have returned. Probably won't be saying much.
It's another member of Dwarf Squad after Scratch is gone. But, so we have another dwarf, and surprise, surprise, he digs. He does the diggy dig, the diggy dig dig dig. He likes digging. Hopefully everybody can hear everything real quick. I'm going to do a real quick audio check here real quick. House Bear, say something. Yeah, it didn't even change from the music level. I don't know if there's anything I'm going to be able to do about that, because I can't boost the mic. Ironically, he sounded better before when he was further away. Maybe if I try... Alright, you suddenly lose the mic. Don't. I'll fix it in a moment.
Okay.
Get that out a little bit more towards the room. Why am I getting that? Oh, it's my dad. Alright. Now say something, House Bear.
Alright. Stuff. Things.
Well, your stuff was almost loud enough that it registered as being more than just the ambient noise. Miriam, say something.
Hi.
Yeah, yours at least popped up like that.
Hello, I am Beans.
And Rurik Skiblehuber.
Skibberherber.
Yep, you're the loudest one.
I can keep it down if you need me to.
No, you're good. I just have to turn... What the fudge? My Discord is being very strange. There's a dude riding a chicken with little people with broccoli on their heads. I have no idea what's going on. I will find that out later. I can just do this with you, sir, and just go bloop, bloop. Unlike them, I can't just turn their volumes up and down. They're human beings here in purpose, and in person.
Oh, my wisdom is 0.
I mean, I suppose I could try to give people titty twisters until they get the volume that I accept, but that may go poorly. You hear him fine? Okay, cool. Good enough for me. It just, on my little audio receiver, it wasn't going very well. Thank you very much for the technical assistance there. No Victor. All right. Time to rejoin the Lost Causes and their wonderful cart flag, which I'm sure we have nobody's done a cart flag yet.
Been busy.
Yeah, I posted it. It's not a flag, but I posted a new carp image like sometime last week, but last session.
Okay.
Yeah, you did. I missed that partially because the random Jeremy posting about his cock. Apparently I missed that. Well, that works. I can come in here and I want to save the image.
Fresh battery. It's already at 50%.
Save image as Lost Carp on the desktop. Boom. Exit out of that. I accidentally exited all the way out of Discord. Hopefully I didn't close it.
Let's do 12.
That's a 12.
Can you hear me, Mitch?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay, cool.
that should be good.
His Discord completely went out, including the indicator saying that it was still going. All right, cool. Now, I can now adjust this fish
My dice roller.
to desktop and Lost Carp. It's a really big Lost Carp. There we go. Now have an actual Lost Causes flag above my head. All right. Last we left our intrepid adventurers, they were continuing to figure out what the fudge was going on in town. There's finally discovered the primordial body further north that was bleeding a river into the ground. And apparently people in the town are starting to get sick over it. There was also a creepy druid-like being hanging out there, dispensing information. And what?
Nothing.
Said crack or crap?
Crack.
Crack.
Yeah, it was kind of giving out crack.
Yeah.
And yeah,
It had those vibes.
the investigation continues to find the person who murdered the high priestess, equivalent of Yandala in the wonderful town of Last Stand. Last we left, you guys have returned down, taking a look at the medical center, and Kundrik says that he may have to spend a whole lot of time getting stuff ready to start treating flesh-regenerating, disease-related cures for people.
Oh, that's right. Here we have the vulture. This disease
Yes,
eats
we made
people.
friends with a vulture.
Yes.
Eats people from the inside.
It's all kinds of things are happening. There's a lot of diseases that can happen, apparently. With that, we'll begin our game in the middle of the town square. Because by the Burgermeister's place, all the other things that are important, kind of smack dab in the middle of everything, looming statue. And now it's time to play D&D! Yeah.
It's D&D.
Where's Waterdeep, according to...
Well, yeah, on Facebook, yeah, every single time it's like, oh, look at that, it's no, it did not understand. Facebook was not friendly in any way, shape, or form. Zuckerberg is my bane.
Wait, we got kicked off of Facebook?
No, we're on
No.
YouTube now.
I didn't get kicked off of Facebook.
Oh.
I left Facebook
Oh, okay.
because Facebook sucks in almost every conceivable way. No offense to people who still use Facebook to stay in touch with family. That's about all I can think of to say. I still love Facebook Messenger though.
And Instagram.
Instagram Reels is...
I look at Instagram occasionally. That's
Yeah.
about it. And it was you that sent me the thing the other day in
It was like
something.
Monday, something about warlocks. I'm like, yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm sending that to you.
Anywho. So, as we begin this next thing, it's kind of middle of the day at this particular point. Unless you guys need Kundrik, he's probably going to be spending a lot of time in the healer's hut. Trying to...
I just need him for cuddling.
Yeah, he'll cut
You
you.
need a dwarf to call.
Um,
I'm assuming Vaughn isn't with us just yet. It's just.
don't worry. It's as simple as, look, you look to your left, Vaughn's standing there.
What the
Probably
fuck?
picking his nose with a shovel, just around.
What the fuck?
There's a random.
No, it's not what the fuck. He's just there, and you accept this.
Hello. Which flagstone did you come out?
It's like
from
he was
today?
never gone. He's truly the Eldritch being that sponsors warlocks.
Yeah.
Oh, is he like the penguins from Madagascar?
You don't know when he's there or not there.
I mean, he's kind of like Rico.
This is the 5 o'clock free crack giveaway. No make me give you some ass crack. You don't want to date it. Anyway.
Boom. Yes, Rico. Boom.
Hi.
But
I have returned from the Down Under.
Why are you? I don't know. We'll discuss this later.
you've been digging like almost like latrines for the refugee camp nearby that started up. You've been busy digging. Not super deep, not like going into the ruins. Just digging ditches and little holes. All over the place though.
In the back of his Dracula.
I mean, he's a dwarf. It will be expert craftsmanship.
Slamming in the back of his Dracula. Specifically. Anyway.
He's a dwarf. It will be expert craftsmanship for the shithole.
By the way, this is kind of the way we accepted to work Vaughn anytime you were going to be around or not, especially when any time was going to be question mark. It's just, Vaughn's there, and he isn't there, and then he's there, and no one should look at it as being anything weird.
Vaughn is a far rogues creature, got it.
He just
You
tunnels
still
after-
live in the house with everybody.
He just tunnels after us.
I believe one of the spots in the basement was actually designed for Vaughn to randomly lay on his little cloth bedroll down there.
No, he probably just lays in the dirt.
No dirt. It's actually a finished basement.
He probably has.
So we're saying
That was one of the requests. Kudrik's like, I need the basement to have stone. Because it's also his zombie lab.
What about mole? Don't ask. You don't want
You
to
want to know? I asked,
first.
and I know, and I don't want to know.
Anyways. Alright.
I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
Oh, I'm going to switch too. I hate you, Steven. You're a goat, but I hate you. Alright. But yes. Middle of town. Unless you need Kundrik, he's going to be heading off to probably the herbalist first, and then...
Come on, get out of here. Get.
Yeah.
Come on, get.
You got some information from Jobe about the very weird cryptic sayings of the priestess, her spirit. And yeah, that's kind of what you uncovered. It was a bit of a journey. Found out Twiggy didn't need to be bothered, although Twiggy visited.
When you visit.
Because we almost bothered him.
You almost bothered him.
He's such a nice guy.
No, he's not. He's an asshole.
Just gotta get to know him better.
No.
Levels of warlock. Twig.
So, but yeah, there is a standard kind of common commerce going on. Some of the refugees are in the particular town and kind of float in and out.
No. I.
Give me a roll. First D20 roll of the apartment.
Plus, I think, like 4. Yeah, so, 20.
Things seem to be fine. The refugees seem to be a little bit on edge anytime they kind of pass by any of the townsfolk proper. But as you have noticed previously, that's not out of the ordinary. There seems to be some agitation between, well, more the refugees seem to be agitated with the town, as the town's trying to help them out in their own way. They're not just handing the refugees everything. It's like, here's enough to survive. We'll work towards getting you something better. Welcome to society out in the ruins.
Vaughn, when you were digging latrines, did you notice any weird water?
The answer is no.
No. I was told to say that.
You haven't come across anything strange or helpful towards the adventure.
Cool.
Plus, the water that is going to be involved is down below. And I do believe you guys have already identified one of the wells in town, and
We found out which wells are safe.
yeah.
None that I dug. Got it.
Yeah, none that you dug. Well, most of the wells in this area go to the ancient waterways that are underneath the actual town itself, in one fashion or another.
Yeah, I can't dig that deep.
There's like an aquifer that is buried.
That's typically how
Well-
aquifers work.
Specifically, it was one that was a raised aquifer
Okay.
that got buried, but the
okay.
water still
An
runs
aqueduct
along.
system
Yeah, aqueduct.
that is now
That's what I mean.
subterranean.
An aqueduct.
Okay.
Now subterranean.
Okay, cool.
That's the word. English is hard.
aquifer is the water table, basically. It's
Yeah.
that line where it's like, boom, there's going to be water below here, and if more water comes, it'll
Drinking it
fill to
all.
that point.
Drinking it all. No more water.
Well, Solomon explodes.
Shit.
Bye-bye.
Now it's just blood.
No shit, only pop. Goes the halfling. I believe that recaps the majority of what's going on.
Well,
Jobei is, in theory, going to be attempting to investigate the refugee people, but they're all being incredibly difficult. He's had zero luck with them.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yay, laundry!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jobei's a member of the town guard now, by the way.
Joe who?
Jobei.
Joey
The guy you got in trouble with way back in the day.
The guy who I blew up a hole with and all that?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's part of the town guard.
How did that work?
Well, he knows the tunnels pretty well, and so...
During the 6-month pause, or 4-month, well, whatever month pause it was, where basically people got to do not direct role playing, but some time got to pass because things were relatively quiet. He was convinced to become a detective effectively.
Because he knows the tunnel system so well.
Well, it was more of the Burgermeister knows that Jobei knows people, and it's also, hey, you know what? You've gotten in trouble with the law so much you probably know it better than the rest of the town. So let's give you a job so you're not just being Jobei.
Neat.
Anywho, so with what I have here, since the Solomon has disappeared, anybody's character want to do anything in particular? Brooke, what you got?
Well, the problem is that Solomon was the one driving the exploration of this because it was his priestess that got murdered.
I mean, we can
Well, there's also a plague that the town is facing, a bunch of other issues.
we might need to go. We should visit Peck. Like, get down into the subterranean, the tunnels.
The little area
That's a
underneath
good
this thing.
idea.
I can get us into the tunnels lickety split.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, Vaughn
What?
comes back at the exact moment we need to start going underground.
Hello, I've returned.
Fantastically timed.
All right. So you guys are heading up to Peck's place.
Yep.
Peck Yargak, something. Peck. All right. Go to his wonderful fertilizer business, manure collection and whatnot. And you get there just fine. Up to the door. Simple, I'm assuming. He opens up the door. Oh, hi guys.
Hi.
Hello.
the sealed tunnel that leads into the back?
It won't be sealed for much longer.
Well, if you need to get back in there, you can go ahead, but it's going to take some effort.
Vaughn!
I have a shovel. We got this.
You also didn't we get him a battle shovel, Dan?
Yes.
Yeah, we did give him
Yes.
a battle shovel.
Yes, it's a reskinned great axe.
I have on my sheet great axe parentheses battle shovel.
Fair. All right. So you get to the back area and you basically start cracking away. It's going to take more than just a shovel. There's probably a pick involved too, but I'm sure you have what digging tools necessary.
I have a hammer and a shovel, and that's it.
I have a pickaxe.
I thought we gave him a pickaxe too.
I have a pickaxe. Never mind.
I was about to say, it
I
was
have
almost
a
a
pickaxe.
requirement that he had a pickaxe.
I have a pickaxe.
All right, you proceed to destroy what they put together to seal off the way down into underneath the fertilizer shop. And there is no longer a ladder there, though.
Oh no.
Well, how deep was it again?
80 feet.
Okay.
About 80 feet sounds about right.
I have 50 feet of rope. As long as two of us tie it together, we'll have enough rope.
I'll tie it together.
Yeah.
Don't
You know, if you would let Kudrik have an entire, collection of zombies, he could just have zombies hold on to each other's arms and legs and make ladders all the way up and down everything.
Entertaining. No.
No, that's a natural.
But the necromancy! Anyway,
Okay, so I lose my 50 feet of rope.
You don't lose it. We'll get that later.
unless something happens,
Okay.
in which case the rope is deemed destroyed, you should be able to get the rope back.
Fireball!
I'll let everybody else climb down first, and I throw the rope down.
Okay.
Please don't do that. Wait, what? I missed something.
I said I let everyone else climb down first, then I throw the rope down.
Then how do we get back up?
I don't know.
I can conjure an elemental.
I go to the bar.
Or I just dig a slight incline up.
Now, are you guys specifically going down so you can come across the the little dock area that's kind of off the way? Like, what are you doing while you're down there? Because it's a fairly sealed environment. It didn't have a whole lot of lefts, rights, and centers.
Well, I just want to get...
Unless you're going down the path to go down to where the whatchamahoozits are.
I just want to get to the aqueduct. So we can see where the blood is coming from.
We know where the blood's coming from.
Well, yes, but like, where in the aqueduct is it coming?
That's you guys determined where the
Okay.
the contaminated water is going to be.
Okay.
Because by the time it got to the town, it's not like you're looking at the water going, that's bloody water. It's, that's going to be part of the contaminated. There was some engineering and knowledge with Jobei put together to create it. That investigation part did
Okay.
happen. Yeah, from here you guys have a way to go down and deal with the Nothics. There's also the stream, the little boatway, which does not have a boat on there right now. Which probably leads somewhere into the aqueduct stuff somewhere. And back up into another part of town. Because this was a part of the passages around. And Jobei also showed you another way into town that would let you get down to the aqueducts proper that are down there. So, but you're down there.
Yep.
Was there any particular... You were doing that just because you wanted to see if you could locate the water is why you were planning of going down there?
Because then we can plug up that hole.
The interwoven nature of how the water goes through this isn't as convenient as little rivers down through canyons or
Okay.
just like a water table. It's a complex streams. Some areas it's just water coming through a random hole that you've got to guess where the other side is because the hole is pretty tiny and it's kind of spurting out from an old bit of waterworks that remain because the city that this ruins had full-on plumbing. So there's pipes that are mixed in with this submerged kind of city action. So you've got good guesses as to which water's going to be safe.
Okay.
That's why Kundrik's getting ready just to treat, because who knows how many people have been getting from the various wells randomly and they may get sick. That's a big part of it. But don't know if it's going to have any other effects.
Okay.
Right now, the wells that are dangerous, because people have been drinking from them, first off. And secondly, after figuring out with Jobei and your guys' knowledge you had, those wells are going to be shut off or covered up by the Burgermeister, assuming there isn't a riot when there's less water in town. Unlikely from the locals.
Every time I see the Burgermeister, I put it on the other direction.
Why?
'Cause otherwise
Well, remember,
we're
he's
going
sick.
to-
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the
If
Burgermeister
he
is
happened to be
already
out
sick.
Out on the road randomly, I'd have to run.
Yeah.
Oh, because there's a prophecy that if he deals with me specifically, he will die.
Oh, fun.
Or halflings at all, but
It was pointed at me.
after
I'm the one who
hearing the
speaks
prophecy, it does seem like it's more directly pointed at Solomon than all halflings, but
Because I'm guessing most of the halflings don't sneak into his house randomly.
it is unlikely they do.
Okay. Well. I guess I'm back up.
Okay. Well, you do have access to an easy path to get down to the Nothics, the questionable bit of river, which may lead to the aqueduct, because you know it was originally part of the plans of the people who are doing the thing, and you know the doppelganger's base was down in kind of the aqueduct area, so you figured that little stream would lead to the aqueduct somewhere. But you do have ease of access through those areas. You might just need to get something together to make a boat if you want to use the waterway.
We have carp.
You do have carp. If you want to, do you want to try carp underground? Might be worth trying.
Sorry, I'm watching the DoorDasher drive in circles.
I love doing
Do you want to go to the little stream area where it's at?
Yeah, sure, we can use.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wait, what are we using for a boat again?
His name's Carp.
Yes. It's his. His name is Carp. Its name is Carp.
Their name
You
is
guys
Carp.
have a magic boat
Okay.
that is a little idle.
It was a gift from Grandfather River.
That as you place it in water, it becomes a boat.
Because we were good people.
And that boat is manned by a creature that looks like a silver representation of a random boatman. Like a silvery mirrored kind of thing.
Neat.
That is carp. That is apparently
An actual
an actual carp that is turned into this, like,
When he
helper.
goes to sleep, he turns into a fish tank.
So we're just carrying around a fish tank the whole
No,
time.
I'm carrying around a model boat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like a little tiny, like this.
Yep. It's like a crystal.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems a little fragile. You don't know if it is or not. No one's tried to be like, well, let's see if it breaks.
No, because the lightning strikes almost broke the boat. So like
In full form.
in full form. That's fair. Yeah. Let's go down and use carp and see if we can find stuff.
Onward!
All right. At depositing carp, you guys get instead of it being like a full-on boat, it's more of like one of those, what they call like pungy boats or whatever. A Venetian waterway boat, where a guy just with a stick
Gondolas.
moves you around.
Those
It's a gondola.
I was thinking dinghy.
are gondolas. It's basically a rowboat.
Yeah.
But
dinghy.
with some additional little accoutrements, like it's got like a little rudder thing that could be used, and carp's there
Hello, carp.
Hello,
with a
buddy.
pole.
I don't know you. I haven't been around for a while.
Hi Vaughn, you've been around.
In
Remember,
spirit.
you've been around. We just accept that you don't know what's going on normally, so
Memory loss.
Nope, just, I don't remember you. Kicked one too many times by the mule in the head as a child.
No, it's the goblin eating his brains, remember?
That could be that too.
Oh yeah.
Could be anything. His constant
about
battles
the
with the
goblin.
latrine goblin.
Shut up, goblin!
Well, the goblin can't really say much because his teeth are in my head.
But yeah, now Carp shows up. He's got kind of like a wide brim hat and like kind of almost like a robesy kind of looking thing. Like a mirrored
So you wanna go
Sharon.
down out that door and grab the pizzas?
Yeah. How many pizzas? Two?
Should be 3 of them.
3?
90
Just
billion.
don't close, let the door close, the outside door close on you. Or we'll have to come out and rescue you.
Hi, Rosalie, and I am not a squirrel. But Rosalie also says hello to the D&D crew.
Yay! Hi, Rosalie.
All right. Hi, Zeppy. But yeah, Carp's there. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Carp.
Nice to see all of you again. Pretty sure. Yeah, all these questions you guys have had about my past has left me with a little bit of an existential crisis. But then I remember, I'm a fish. So, where are we headed?
We're headed to some aqueducts. Down the stream. River thing.
That away.
That way, with it.
Yeah.
Technically against it. We're heading upstream.
But, okay, the way the cavern goes, because it really kind of like, it goes to a pool and then it spreads out to other little, tiny little bits of water going out other places. Well, get on board.
Alright.
And you drove away.
He didn't call.
Where do you
Just set him
want
on the
these?
counter in the kitchen.
Okay, cool.
All right.
The cupboards above the microwave have
Plates.
paper plates. Yeah.
Cool.
Carp begins kind of going down the stream. As you guys are going along, you notice several little places where small caves kind of go up to the water itself. But you guys just want to ride this kind of down to where it goes?
Yep.
Okay. After a little bit of a meandering area and then actually some rapids, which I'm assuming you guys are just enjoying the ride as best you can.
Yeah. Woo! Actually, no.
Yeehaw, baby.
Darkness is probably like, ah!
And I'm going, yeehaw, baby.
But it gets awfully exciting during the rapids part.
I hate boats. What did I say? We should do this. Ah!
Carp is able
I was wondering the same thing.
to navigate the rivers just fine. And eventually you guys hit out on a very slow-moving bit of aqueduct that you guys kind of recognize from being above the area. Like you're in the same chamber where the camp was that led to the big tunnel that leads like way outside of town somewhere. And he finds a landing.
Okay.
Now, do you want to continue on that, or do you want to stop at the landing?
Let's go for the landing. I
All
don't
right.
know.
I
Why
don't
am I in
know what
charge?
we're doing. I'm just along for the
Why
ride.
am I in charge?
I don't know. You decide.
Because you
There's
decided-
nothing wrong with being in charge. Just do it. You can do it. I believe in you. He docks there, and almost immediately afterwards, a about 3 foot tall bipedal porcupine comes out of a little wooden structure nearby.
Bipedal porcupine. So
Bipedal porcupine.
So walking on 2 feet.
Yes.
Did you say that?
And it comes out, and it's covered in quills.
Knowledge, nature.
Go for it.
Apparently 18 is the dice roll. Nature. Let's roll. So 19.
This does not appear to be a natural product of nature.
No.
So Arcana,
Arcana.
10.
Your best guess is something that has been magically modified, polymorphed, and bred with, or something that has both porcupine and bipedal ancestry.
Mutant goblins.
I was about to say it does seem to have the bipedal, or it has goblin-like features along its with the porcupine. So either a goblin got very ambitious and really hurt, or was polymorphed.
I picture a very ambitious goblin.
A very ambitious goblin.
Hey, Goblin Buddy. do
Yeah,
you
it's a
know
porcupine.
anything about this?
Latrine Goblin has there's no brains in here anymore. It's just Latrine Goblin.
He shares brain cells with you. And
That's
he lets
a
you
problem.
He lets you have them all.
That's a problem.
It's like the orange cat.
Orange cats share a brain cell. All of the orange cats share one.
No, they have a brain cell and they share others. Apparently, it's a rarity where they don't have any until they get the shared one, and then they don't have two to communicate with each other. But yeah, battle's over.
Hello.
Holds out a paw.
No, don't touch that. Don't touch that.
That one of those pocket hams?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
The term is pocket bacon.
I have pocket bacon.
That's a pocket
No,
bacon.
the ham I just keep pulling out of the cupboard.
You're okay. You understand this. I don't think either of. Do you speak Goblin?
No, probably not.
No, no.
You're at my dock.
How much?
As long as it's shiny enough, what you got?
I put a gold coin in his hand.
Kind of boring, but shiny enough.
Thanks.
I wonder if I could speak with the river god's tool that he gave me and can I speak with animals on this?
No,
Okay.
not in the case of this. This isn't a. You can speak with things of bestial intelligence, or slightly above, that happen to not be natural animals.
Okay.
Like if it was an aberration or a magical beast that had the same animalistic mentality. This is clearly a sentient, although goblin language questionably how sentient. A critter.
Okay. Never mind.
Excuse me.
Park it wherever. I don't think anybody else is going to be using it anytime soon.
Not a lot of visitors.
Not really. Not a whole lot of people around these parts anytime soon. I mean, a couple left previously when they got told / bribed to move. But then later on, things are getting dark down here.
Hey, Solomon, can you ask him how he ended up to be walking on two-legged porcupine? That's not normal.
Yeah, I suppose I could ask him.
You speak that above ground yub yub.
He does.
What does he want?
He wants to know why you look like a porcupine.
I'm gonna fucking die.
I am a gobupine, thank you very much.
Well, that answers our question.
So there's more of you?
Well, yeah, there's a family. Most of them have migrated, but there's a couple of us here that have some responsibilities left.
So, did you guys come to be by getting...
Technically, my part is in common. It's just he can understand it.
Yeah. And he can understand what he's saying even though he can't understand. He hears this guy's language as common.
So you hear what I'm saying.
Okay.
Actually, it wouldn't matter what language I was speaking, you'd still understand it.
Okay.
It's
It's a helmet. No, that's fair.
It's just the
Hi, Yolanda.
goblin thing.
yeah, you can't understand a word out of him.
Okay.
Interesting. He's just how he is. He's a Gabupine. I've never heard of one before, but
So he got fucked by a goblin.
no. No, I do not believe that is the case.
What's the case?
I'm trying to figure
For
out
the
how
politeness
goblin
of our new
porcupine-
friendship, I'd rather not respond, or rather not say. Let's just say what he said was rude, but not rude in the sense of like he was being rude at you.
Well, he's a dwarf, so there's clearly nothing but rocks in the top of his head.
That is also probably true. Yes.
So I expect rude things from dwarves, but they're at least usually straightforward.
If our other dwarf was here, maybe.
Well, maybe I
To be
should.
fair, a lot of things that we encounter are kind of just assholes.
Yeah, the big thing speaks.
Does Rurik speak Goblin?
No.
I was gonna say the only person I remember having it was
Kendrick.
Kendrick.
But Kendrick is still at home.
Yeah.
Everybody kind of agreed it would be good to try to get ahead of the disease. So Kendrick's kind of out of commission. Unless you guys need him. I will happily bring my character out so I could be as much of a dick to all the situation. Kendrick would be having a blast with this.
Not yet.
The reverse also would be true. Like, what happened to him? You fucking tree?
Fair.
Yes.
No, he just kind of fucked himself.
Well,
You woke up with morning wood.
No, he just assumed because I had very little problems casting spells that he
Well-
would have little problems casting spells.
since you guys are clearly from,
Yes.
sure you don't know your way around. Are you looking for something?
I'm just along for the ride. I don't know what we're doing down here.
We're heading to the northeast, right?
You came down. You were finding the aqueduct, and you found the
Yeah.
aqueduct.
We are heading up the aqueduct to investigate.
Oh, to see if it connects directly with the.
We're trying to stem off the source of a sickness.
Yeah, bad water.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Alright.
As far as I know, the only person who's continued trying to look is the Eye in the Dark.
No. No, we might.
One specific nothing, actually.
Did we already? Liz probably met.
No, we never met him.
Yeah.
We
You met one of his spawn, or
minions.
possibly minions.
I-
It's
I'm
unclear as
I'm
if
just
they.
going to assume it's a minion.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that guy's that guy.
Yeah, we have yet to meet him, so. Really met a lot of them, though.
I've never met him or his ilk either, so from understanding one of the old trade spots, some of his bony boys would come along and grab some supplies occasionally as a tribute.
Alright, well, we're gonna head up then. Thank you for letting us park. We'll be back.
No problem.
Carp will be back.
Alright. I'll be here.
Weirdly enough, I could have just made Carp.
Okay, do we have an idea of what we're looking like, what to expect?
Nope.
Nope. Weird.
We so as far as we understand, an ancient god died in the waterway and is infecting people, or is
A primordial being died above ground, is dying above ground at a rate that seems to be equal to its regeneration, and is not only becoming a home for a bunch of fungal life forms, but its stream of blood that is coming out of its wound is going into the cavern system.
It is toxic AF.
And right now, it is providing the effects of various kind of diseases related around when people consume regenerating creatures.
Well, that doesn't sound very healthy.
And while the group has a pretty good idea which wells to seal off, right now I think they're looking for the point of where the bloodstream enters into the greater water area.
Yeah, see if there's maybe a way to stop it there.
Yep.
Stick some in it.
Because I'm not sure how to murder a thing that regenerates as fast as this thing.
Multiple fireballs. Everybody fireballs.
Who has fireball?
I have a wand of fireball.
You're the only one.
Fuck.
And our wizard doesn't have fireball.
And will it be fast enough to stop it from regenerating?
Fireball machine gun.
What if I find a way to get dynamite?
I already checked.
It's been discussed whether or not enough explosives could... That was literally the first reason why Pet got brought up, was like, can you make a lot of explosives?
His response
And he's
was,
working on it, I believe.
Yeah, he's like, I can try.
Yeah.
Okay, so we do have an explosive.
Yeah, there's plan B. Just blow it up.
Okay, got it.
Launch it into space. But the body of this thing, like is described, is effectively just, it's regenerating as fast as it's dying. So it's just in a state of
Ooze.
death. There's no D at the end.
Okay, cool.
It doesn't get the D.
He's the emperor of mankind.
Unlikely, but
1,000 psychics a day.
it doesn't require the psychics, and in fact, its death is just causing new ecosystems to grow around it.
Yeah, that sounds like something that Shaggy would do.
Take switch to more and want some baseball. Enjoy the baseball. All right. So as you guys are saying bye to Cart, because if you're looking where the water comes in, wouldn't you want to explore the waterway?
You know,
He is very wise for a fish.
yeah.
Back in the boat.
Yeah, I will go back.
No, you can have a gold. He gave us information. It was, matter of fact, I hand him another gold.
And I handed one too.
Got anything shinier? Neater? I mean, it's gold, it's shiny, but like
I have
some
a
nice
trophy.
glass.
I have a trophy.
I mean, I like your boat, but I doubt you want to give up the shiny boat.
Yeah, no.
That's like, you could be a king with that. Not that I'm saying we need a king, but you get the idea.
La, 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 la.
Seeing there's only about 20 of us in down in this area anymore. Yeah, for good glassware, we either have to go start trying to, looting some ruins that usually have things that are still semi-protecting them, or go bug.
Again, solid. I have a trophy.
I mean, that is an item, yes. Sorry, I'm looking through my ginormous pile of stuff, okay? Give me a minute.
But the dwarfers don't trade their glass very much. But they're also incredibly creepy, so I don't like dealing with them.
Yeah.
I honestly don't have any glass that isn't currently being used for something.
I'll take the gold. Just was hoping for something
If I
different.
find something on the way, I'll make room.
We trade in the ancient way of shinies as opposed to currency. Because currency doesn't have useful. Shinies are just... they're shiny.
I traded brick.
He's glistening, not really shiny.
Give me
Shinies? What are you, a fucking like a fucking seagull? Crow? Shinies.
Shinies, man, shinies. Who doesn't love the shinies? All right,
obviously Rurik.
obviously work. All right. To get back in the waterway.
Bitches.
Oh wait, it's dark down here.
I want a. You give me a perception,
Okay.
and somebody give me a survival.
I would do the survival.
Here's perception. Okay, cool. Guess I'll just sit here quietly.
15.
We're giving natural dwarven knowledge of stuff,
19.
and that was a lot louder than I was expecting. Plus the survival to try to navigate to figure out where to go. What'd you get?
19.
15.
All right. You guys boat around for a couple hours. There's several spots where the aqueduct has some weird things. Like, not only is it an aqueduct, but occasionally there's like a natural stone bridge that leads from one part of the aqueduct to another, and it flows up the bridge.
Wait a minute, that's not right.
Magic.
Yeah, the group has discovered enough that this entire area pretty much got sucked underground due to
A divine spiritual being.
Magical shenanigans.
no, a ridiculous amount of just magical fuckery happening in a large area.
There was a magical apocalypse that happened pretty much right above us.
Yeah.
Neat.
In one of the games, we got to see part of it as an entire temple just kind of vanished.
Poof.
I was in it when it happened.
Oh, fuck.
And it was a Gibless side quest.
Side quest time, baby!
All right. Mitch remembers the Gibless side quest. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Starting to play my favorite game now.
as he kind of leads you guys around, well, you were leading him around, but he's, getting you guys along. Seems to be able to deal with most of the currents and things down here without an issue. The boat is surprisingly maneuverable as you guys go along.
Leave it to Carp.
It's almost like he's designed to do really one thing. And
Oh, Carp, always being reliable.
as you're going, you come across a entrance to a cavern, and Carp stops the boat.
Yes, Carp.
And he goes, and anybody who has dark vision,
Ooh, I have dark vision. I think. Give me a second.
I do.
Yes, I have dark vision.
and so I think it's everybody
It's
that
just
we're.
me.
Yeah.
It's just me.
Fuck
He
you, Rurik.
stopped short of this entrance going up because scrawled above the stone into what is like a smaller cavern that the river's going through from that aqueduct is a multiple tentacled thing with 3 eyes, kind of crudely put together on like over top, clearly as a warning. And Carp goes, I really don't like that symbol. It fills me with dread. But I think this is the way we're supposed to be going.
Spoopy.
Yeah, I don't like it either, but,
We press on.
History. 18 plus something. History.
How did I get pizza sauce in my pants?
Plus 5, so
Talent.
23.
Huh?
23.
23. The symbol doesn't look like necessarily any historical symbol directly that you could recognize. It does hearken to older, definitely from well before the loss of, like it's some kind of ancient symbol, but it's so crude. It's more of like a tribal totem figure scrawled into the wall than anything else.
Alright. One more skill check I can
Listen, Vaughn, you have
make. Religion.
Okay.
I assist.
Okay.
Vaughn, don't you have like I'm a dwarf and I can? Let me see your character sheet real fast.
He can determine the quality of the carving.
Okay.
He can definitely do that and see if he can figure out what made it.
I got a 20.
20. It has a very revenant-like symbol to it, and in fact, it harkens to some quite possibly deep watery, either possibly deep ocean or subterranean kind of religion-y kind of things, but nothing's poking out specifically at you.
Don't tell me it's Pliptoploop, please.
No, that would be a lady with a lobster head and crab claws.
A naked lady, no less. She is the goddess of the Coatones.
I got a funny story to tell you after we're done.
Wait, you said 3 eyes and
3 eyes and a series of tentacles coming out from behind the eyes.
How many tentacles?
Depending on how they're connected as they kind of go around behind the eyes,
You can't. There is
likely somewhere between 6 and 20. It's a lot of squiggles around.
So,
Almost like a mass of tentacles. You're pretty sure there's at least 6 bases
I
to
know
it,
what
though.
is. My brain just realized what it is.
I'm
My
still
character
lost.
doesn't know what it is, but I know. What it is.
But yeah, I'll keep going if you guys want, but I'm just letting you know. Just that image fills me with dread.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's creepy.
All right.
I hold up. Before we carry on, given the warning that we just saw, don't you feel that it would be necessary to maybe get
Can you do me a favor?
a weapon ready?
Can you grab me a couple pieces of pizza?
What type?
Anything but pepperoni, don't care.
I mean,
You were
yeah.
talking, so I didn't want to interrupt the...
Yeah. Shouldn't we get our weapons ready, given the warning that we just saw, or the possible warning?
If you want, you may do so.
Carp looks at you. I've got a stick. And I think the stick might be a part of me.
Probably.
Well, then I'm not gonna take your stick as a part of you. I don't want to break you.
I'm not sure. The boat might be a part of me. I'm not sure.
Probably is.
I'm gonna hold off for a little bit longer.
Just don't hit the boat. That's all you have to do.
Well, I'm not pulling anything out.
Well, as long as we don't hit rocks or that lightning again, I think we'll be okay. I don't think this would survive the lightning.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably not.
Yeah, I don't know who was throwing lightning.
I don't know.
What's your character's name again?
Darkness.
Darkness, that's right. How original.
Does she believe in a
You may
thing
feel
called
free to
life?
beat him with the wiffle ball bat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that is right there.
No, you're not allowed to beat him with a wiffle ball bat.
Oh.
That's my wiffle ball bat.
Well, I've got a walking stick you can use if you'd like.
That is.
And my shoes are right in front of me. She's gonna just pick one of those up and chuck it at me.
I
That's
could.
fair. All right. So, but you guys want to head in?
Yeah, don't. Let's not add the tramadol to my pill list.
Yes.
I don't need a bunch of muscle relaxers.
All right. You guys are heading in.
Sure.
You guys go in.
We press up.
It goes in. It kind of turns quickly to the right and then goes down and back up again with the trait of whatever's going on with this aqueduct. As it goes up, it's still flowing towards the way you're going.
Edric.
And you are able to see that what you guys are in also has a horrible undertow. Because as you get there, you're able to notice that while the water is going one way on the top, it's going the other way underneath. because you start encountering there's like little glowing worms, some of which are under the water, and they occasionally get sucked the other direction, and then they seem to go back up a layer and get pushed back out towards you in their own little current as they ride kind of on the in-between layers.
Sounds like they're having a blast. They said they remind me of Crush from Finding Nemo.
And as you go, it does look like there are darker patches that seem to be swirling in these kind of layers. That for the most part, the glowing kind of worm things seem to be going around or ignoring. While you're there, one gets sucked into it and it just disappears.
Okay, so we're avoiding that.
Yeah, but it's also, you're really only able to see well down there because of the fact that they're glowing. And as you continue forward, going around another bend to the left, right, down, up, left, you come across the carcass of a large toad-like creature. It looked like it had more of large digging style hands,
Ooh.
but with like frog legs, mostly frog-ish body, and a surprisingly
Oh, wait, then I can't ask you
human-like
questions.
face. For what you could, a surprisingly human-like face other than its mouth. It's almost like it had like the top, like from here up, of a human on this, but like a creature that's large. And the bottom of a mouth, and it's just on its side, dead, kind of split open in its stomach.
Large sized.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's not good.
maybe it could be what I'm thinking it is, but I don't remember them being large.
Alright. Well,
It's a problem with player knowledge versus character knowledge.
You gonna stop to investigate or continuing forth?
we should.
Poke it with the stick, make sure it's dead, and then keep moving on.
Alright, you poke it with a stick.
Got it. Poke.
Poking at kind of the body, near one of the eyes,
I kind of just like
Leg.
poke it in the armpit here.
poke it in the armpit.
Just keep jabbing it in the eyes. Jab, 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 jab.
A section of it just kind of like falls in, and you see some mushroom caps kind of underneath its skin layer, and a couple little mycelial tendrils kind of come out and affix themselves to the edge of where the flap just kind of fell in.
I have a solution for this. I take a piece of cloth and jam it into an oil bottle, and then I light that and throw it into it.
Burn!
Well, is the environment safe to burn things in?
Don't know, don't care.
Okay, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come.
This looks bad! Burn it!
I Molotov that shit.
Despite the dampness with the alcohol, it goes up pretty quick.
No, lamp oil.
Lamp oil, not alcohol.
I guarantee it'll burn. It'll burn on top of the water.
And you guys hear what sound to be thousands of high-pitched little noises.
Good.
What's my perception?
Lots of critters. They're
Ooh,
good.
my perception's not good.
Pretty sure for a moment, looks like something tries to come out of like the center of its belly and kind of collapses into just like this sludge that moves forward that's burning.
So anyways, then I start blasting.
So anyway, fireball!
My character's basically a very small dating
Fireball would have blown it to pieces, but it doesn't actually set things on fire.
Yeah.
That's the
Firewall,
problem with
though.
fire. Firewall will successfully start fires left, right, and center. Well, forward.
And that.
I have determined my character is a very small dating DeVito. So anyways, I just blasted.
Are you going to offer me an egg this trying time?
No.
Why do you mean egg? No. Should have ate before we left. You're the one who wanted to come down here anyways.
I like eggs. They do not like me. Anyway.
I like eggs. Headed down to my legs.
Anyways,
Continuing forward.
Part of the
Yep.
song from an egg commercial.
There starts to be not only the glowing worms, but also some glowing mushrooms that are on, like, the ceiling, so providing light. Very different from some of the others. These ones are giving off a, I know it's a weird way to describe it, a brownish, greenish glow.
Right. You know what I'm doing? While we're slowly going up river here.
hey, I need you to douse every mushroom in
No.
lamp
I'm
oil.
putting on the rubber suit.
Wait, why again do you have a rubber suit?
And
For exactly
every
reasons like this.
once in a while, you guys come across a little patch of mushrooms that instead of providing light, they appear to be kind of like rooted to the ceiling, and you notice that there's like dried out husks of the other mushrooms that are like glowing ones, and these ones all have like little strings hanging down from them.
Yeah, don't touch those.
Man, I wish those were cat-sized. Like
Cat.
that.
Can I lick them?
No!
Dang it.
Sure, you could lick them. I don't guarantee you'll survive it, but you could try.
Well, that's not the same bit.
That's why I put on the hazardous materials.
He's got a hazmat suit.
Mock
Yeah,
here.
might as well use it.
No, this one survives radiation. Like,
Yeah, that
I was in the middle of a nuclear reactor radiation.
It is actually a gnomish designed, basically hazmat radiation suit.
Yeah. And because I am a halfling, I am smaller than a gnome, so I can wear it.
He barely fits.
Have the gnomes created Radaway?
No, the gnomes have not created Radaway.
That would be so useful.
And if they did, it would probably have a weird side effect of like, hey, the radiation's gone, but your left foot is now twice as big.
That seems like a small issue.
And you grow hamsters out
Wait
of
till it causes something else to get smaller.
And you start growing hamsters out of one of your shoulders.
All right. It does open up into a larger cavern after a little bit, and almost all of the water here is that dark, obscured water.
Well, I think we found the source of the problem.
Yeah, don't drink that.
Almost all of the mushrooms that are on the outside wall and then in the cavern itself probably once was far better lit, but it looks like it's all these mushrooms, and some of them have these very long tendrils that are coming down. Almost think like it has more of a look of like a jungle experience with all of the mycelial vines coming down than
Just
anything
having
else.
fun saying the word mycelium.
I don't even know what that word means.
It's basically another word for mushroom.
Mushroom.
Okay.
But it's when like the bits, the anchoring of a mushroom is usually considered the mycelial root network that they have got
Just wait till we
going.
start running into cordyceps.
What the fuck is that?
Another type of mushroom, but it causes zombies.
Oh, okay.
Fuck it, we're burning everything.
I was like, I got a couple torches. If
We don't have enough fire.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
I can make more.
please don't.
But yeah, getting into this particular cavern, it's as you notice, even at the shortest of dark vision, you're able to notice that the mushroom stuff coming down from the ceiling starts getting thicker and thicker and thicker as you get to the center. And there's the faint sound of a stream of water.
I think we found the.
I think we found the source of our problems.
So what you're saying is we need to go up.
Well, we know
Could the mushrooms be the problem?
Well, no, I think the mushrooms are more just.
The sign of the problem. They're the side effect.
No. Yes. No. I think the mushrooms might have been here already.
So we need to go up and investigate up.
Well, we know what's up. I know exactly what's above us.
What's up?
There's a dead primordial leaking blood everywhere.
Okay. Then what do we do with that?
We're figuring that out right now. First problem is,
This is the or one of the places where it's leaking into the place is the theory.
I think we go back, get,
The porcupine goblin thinger?
no. Well,
Everybody give me a fortitude save for Solomon.
fortitude, constitution.
Constitution.
Except for me, you said?
Except for you.
17.
Constitution, right?
Yep. What'd you get, Rourke?
10.
Oh, no.
24.
Well, you can carry him.
This count is I think it's listed under disease, so
Does not count as a poison, no.
no. All right.
Oh, wait, he's resistant.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm saying
Yeah.
it counts as a disease.
Oh, not resistant to disease.
Yeah, not resist. I'm like, oh, maybe. Nope.
Well, there's only one way to get
And
that
I
one.
apologize. I got distracted by the 10, Rourke. I know you already said it.
24.
24, cool.
Yeah, so
You don't have a problem, Rourke.
What'd you get?
I got a 17.
All right.
Fucked in the ass.
Porcupine.
All right.
No, we just need to get you back to Kundrik so he can administer the 37 shots in your butt.
Why would you? He hasn't had any effects.
He will by the time we get back. When he's starting to have his skin fall off, we can look at him and go, that's a problem.
Starts coughing out blood, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I grow a limb from my nose.
But we are turning around because there's nothing else we can do here.
It's a loud splash that sounds in the room.
Yep, don't like that already.
All right, let's get out of this cadoodle and get out of this noodle. Let's
Running?
be get the pool.
Get the way out. Get out the way. Go the other way.
yeah.
Yeah, Carp, can you turn this on and put some gusto in it.
Put some zest into it.
He pulls as hard as he can.
I start helping with my
Professional
battle
pull action. Phrasing?
Raising,
I think.
maybe.
On multiple ways, because that could mean stripper pole dancing or playing one's own pole. The world may never know. And there's someone is dancing in the apartment.
shovel. Without music.
I mean, there's music.
There is music.
There is music.
Okay.
But the wrong kind of music.
Yeah, it's not playing like, I don't know, Nickelback or like
The
weird
bitch I was listening to on the way.
jazz. Yeah, stripper rock. Gotcha. All right. You guys start going out, and you all hear a very loud guttural noise. You somehow get, because it's your helmet glitches for the moment because it's somewhere between something that's unintelligibly muttering / yelling something and actually a word in there, and it comes across of like interloper.
Yep.
Continue just getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
As you guys.
Worst case scenario, we get into the smaller tunnel.
Yeah.
Where things are more manageable.
Oh yeah. Well, no, you're. This is near the end. Like, you didn't go Invar before it was like yeah. Yeah. No, you guys get in the smaller tunnel. No problem. He keeps getting go. The boat is surprisingly even against the current.
I expect nothing less from the main river.
And there is a loud thud behind you. And again, your helmet has a little bit of a thing, but it's ouch.
Sorry.
So is he? Oh, never mind. Like he's wearing the suit and then the helmet, or is
Oh, you'd be surprised how many things you can cram together now. I have goggles. I have the suit helmet, which doesn't count as actually anything.
It's the suit slot, effectively.
And then I have a helmet on top of that.
It's probably inside, because the helmet's actually a really, like, big, wide
Right.
Like the helmet's almost as big as like his body.
Right,
Like maybe
no
not that big, but it's
helmet.
really big. It can fit a helmet in there.
So,
yeah, my
okay.
helm of comprehend languages, goggles of night, and then this helmet over top of it.
This is me not following. What magical powers does your helmet have?
Okay, so the normal helmet I wear lets me speak and understand any language.
Okay.
The goggles let me see in the dark.
Cool.
Because I was tired of being, at the time, one of the only people who couldn't.
It was you and Rurik. Now it's just Rurik.
And me.
And then
No,
the
you're
suit I'm
You
wearing.
got dark vision.
I have dark vision.
He can see in the dark
Yeah,
now, as
Rurik's
opposed to
telling
not.
me he can't now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rurik's blind right
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, Rick.
now. He's gonna be afraid of the dark by the time this is done.
Anyways.
And then the suit I'm wearing makes me immune to disease, poisons, and radiation.
Okay.
And maybe other stuff, I don't know, but I haven't ran into anything other than that yet.
If he gets stabbed with something poisonous, he still has a chance
I'm
against
fire
it.
resistant too.
Well, I want some FR-rated stuff.
What's FR?
Fire resistance.
Fair. I'm sure if the group comes across another gnomish hazard suit, they'll find a way to just
Or there's- I think
stretch it over you like a
I
condom.
think there's at least rings that you can do it. There's other stuff. It's not the only one.
But yeah, as you guys go, there's a couple more random yells that are just frustration, as far as you can tell. Eventually, you get to the part of the slightly more peaceful cave area with the glowworms that are still playing, and the actual glowing mushrooms that are providing illumination.
Downside, I don't understand what language he was speaking. Makes me wonder.
Just say beans and move on.
We can go back and ask.
No.
Nope.
No?
He was very irritated by our existence, and then kept hurting himself trying to get in the tunnel. So he's bigger than the tunnel.
And apparently not very bright. Even a carp knows. Don't swim into a tunnel that's too small for you.
Noted.
Gently down the stream.
Fuck.
The only downside
Alright.
of the suit is it's stuffy.
It's very
It
stuffy.
smells like sour gnome.
And probably your own farts.
Probably.
And he does. Well, the specific things he can't hear well. He can't smell well, and technically, it should be harder for you to hear him. Like say in combat, like
It's talking like this.
it's all muffled.
I sound like the
You sound like Kenny from South
It's
Park.
it's not good for his perception, but it is very good for him not getting radioactive
I
hobbit
was
feet.
thinking more like I sound like the teacher from Peanuts.
But through a trick of things, you guys can understand the language he's speaking, so you're able to understand through the muffles.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty cool like that.
Okay. But you
And my
guys,
perception's so high it doesn't really matter.
he leads you guys back out to the aqueduct area, unless you want to stop somewhere along the way to take samples or check something.
No?
Actually, yes.
Yeah.
We should take samples.
Fuck, we're gonna die.
Okay, well, any samples that was near the frog thing are gone.
Yeah, just grab thing of water from it.
Just in water. You trying to get some of the dark water that seems to kind of weirdly float in between the layers?
Yeah.
Okay. While you're wearing the suit,
Yes.
Don't drink it.
do you have a glass container?
I am getting
Okay. Oh, there.
Well, then that would just contaminate the results.
Maybe. It's magic, I don't know.
I hate to tell you this. We may be a long way away in this fantasy medieval setting from proper science.
Dang it.
Proper science was done by crazy sages and even crazier gnomes. Okay. But it gets you back out to the main aqueduct system. And just the water, no fungal, no glowworms.
Maybe we should take a piece of a glow mushroom and a glowing worm. Do I have anything to capture that? I don't think so.
I got it.
Okay, cool.
My hands. I got it. The worm ah, just pokes out of his eye. Goes back in.
Not the first time.
No, because that's how he got the I one.
That was
That was Charles.
yeah. Except for that was an outer planet being.
Okay. So you're getting.
Did not like being in me after the at the end.
So what is it you're collecting? The.
That glowing mushroom and glowing worm.
Okay.
One glowing worm and part of a glowing mushroom.
Okay.
Put it in a bag.
Bloop, bloop.
It eats through the bag. Oh no!
Find out shortly.
Oh, fuck.
Or Longley. All right.
One damage I can do.
This
So-
is just like absolutely.
You guys are back out in the large aqueduct kind of hall cavern area.
When we get back to the porka goblin,
Porky Goblin.
I love that.
We should probably ask him if he's seen any or drank any weird, darkly colored water.
If he lives down here, I'm sure he probably has. But good question.
And if any of his family members are sick.
Well, he did mention the darkness, which I'm pretty sure wasn't a reference to you.
I am darkness!
He clearly does not believe in a thing called
or
love,
the band.
because he believes in shiny. The shiny.
Anyways.
Okay. Well, you guys get back to the dock area. If you don't tell the boatman to go anywhere else, he just starts going back to start.
Stop here for me.
He stops. The gobby pine comes out. Porky gobbin.
You haven't been drinking water from this source, have you?
Why?
It's probably contaminated.
It's a little.
No,
iffy.
we got our own water source that we drink from. It's a lot better than this water.
That's good.
He holds out a little like glass or like ceramic. Imagine a canteen, but instead of like going back up with a stop at the top, it's like a larger kind of like cup container. It's got some slightly glowing water.
That is shiny.
Why is your water glowing?
Comes from a special pool.
Don't ask questions.
I pull like 3 or 4 more.
Better question,
flasks
why
of-
not?
Can I trade you for some of that water?
That is glassware. He goes up the side, pours some in a cup.
Thank you. I hand him the four things of oil.
Well, now we don't have any like oil. Okay.
No, I still have lamp oil.
Pretty sure he's got enough lamp oil to last for a while at this particular point in
I
his
have
little
like 10
baggie.
flasks.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
It's stuff you start with and get with the one kit.
Oh.
Ridiculous.
We're gonna need like a 50-gallon, several
No,
50.
we're gonna need hundreds of thousands of gallons of lamp oil if you want to do what you're thinking about doing.
No.
Well, it was one of the original jokes about having enough lamp oil to flood the Nothic domain in just lamp oil and set it on fire. It's like, I believe the joke was, yeah, we just need like 4 or 5 new characters all coming with their basic kit with the lamp oil. We'll have enough. Anyway. But, yeah. Find what you guys were looking for?
Yep.
Sort of. There's something big living down that way.
Kept bonking his head.
Which way? Not much is living and still down here.
I gesture in the right direction.
Lots of things out here, I don't know.
I was past a spot where a 3-eyed tentacle warning sign.
Oh! No. Ooh, you went to where Guppy's little following is.
I was thinking the same thing.
He can't understand you.
What is he, Guppy?
Guppy is one of the things that's down here that we don't entirely understand, that even some of the other critters avoid. Because he likes to enslave stuff.
Oh!
Yeah, like get in your mind and do things.
Oh.
I've heard Tailey's kind of fishy, so
Fishy?
the Guppy nickname makes sense.
Remember, you can't understand him.
No, fair. Can't understand that. Man.
Okay. Well, that totally confirms what me as a player has figured out what he is. Characters tell us. No, Alright.
The only people that have dealings with him are the big-eyed things.
Might have to see if I
But they're all slavers, so...
Yeah, and there's a lot of those things around here. It's just a problem up above, too.
Yeah. One of the major tenets of surviving life, not getting enslaved.
I agree.
If you boop the snoot, you don't get slaved.
No, sometimes you boot the snoop and you still get slapped.
Ah, damn it.
Anyway, anything else?
No, that should do it. Appreciate it. You're gonna,
The missus will like the glassware.
Yeah, we're gonna get out your hair.
Out of your spines.
They still have hair, too.
It's more spines than hair.
Fur. Anyway. You guys going back to the dock, the original dock. Alright, you guys make it up there. No problem.
Oh, Kundrik.
Going up to the healer's hut. Grandma's old house. Alright.
Rip, Grandma.
Rip Grandma!
R.I.P. Grandma.
You were the goat. The stuff she did was terrifying, but awesome at the same time.
Alright,
And then she fought a god.
That doesn't usually end well.
It did not end well for the god.
as you guys come into the place, Kudrik comes over.
We brought you some stuff to look at.
Huh?
We don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It'll probably be tomorrow when he starts hacking up a long.
Fair enough.
Because I remember I took a full day for the last time one of us got infected.
Alright.
Which me?
I mean,
Oh, and you.
Well, what you
so
got?
Did I lick the
Do I?
mushroom?
Is this like you've got someone who's sick, or should
No,
I
no,
be?
I found some samples.
Of water and glowy shit. Not actual
Let's
shit.
start off with I pull out the jar of water, the vial or the flask of water from the contaminated source. Here's water from the source, or slightly down the river from the source. Here is a glowing worm. He doesn't seem very bitey now.
These are actually fairly common when you go deep. It's just a phosphorescent worm.
Okay.
And mushroom.
Which was also glowing.
Vaughn, hold out your hand. Throw them in your hand. And what?
And mushroom. And then I will explain to him all the other mushroomy things we saw. And the thing that may have tried to crawl out of the body of the... I know it's a scum, but Solomon has no idea.
you got a worm in your hand.
I do.
You gonna eat it?
It's still wiggling. I'm very
Yeah,
tempted.
it's just kind of wriggling around, moving around.
I'm really surprised we didn't get into a fight down there.
That's because we ran from the thing that would have killed us.
Brave Sir Robin bravely ran away.
I don't want to ruin it for everyone.
And you literally just set fire to the thing that was going to be the encounter if the group had actually stopped to investigate a little more. They just straight up said, nope.
Yeah, this is a mimic. I don't like that. You throw fire at it, then it dies.
In this particular case, yes, it was in a very highly flammable and uncomfortable position for it.
Oh, and then I got this. This is just different water.
From a different source, from a porcupine goblin
Porky
thingamabout.
goblin.
Porky goblin. That's what it was.
That's pure elemental water.
Neat.
Is it safe to drink?
That's an ingredient.
Oh.
I know exactly what that is. Was it what?
Is it safe to drink? Just
Well-
like straight up, or is it like...
Yes, but I mean, it'll probably be the wateriest water that has ever watered that
Oh,
you'll
take
ever
the
get
helmet
near
off.
you.
Yeah, that is really watery water.
It
You said it was
is
safe.
high-powered water.
I feel very hydrated. I'm just that sick.
It is also the crispest, cleanest water, like the crisp, clean water that you remember drinking previously. Pales in comparison to how crisp and clean this water
And
is.
there's some fine quality H2O. It's the magic water they use at the end to bring him back to life.
'Cause, yeah, you know, that's actually worth a fair amount in most places because it's not exactly easy to collect because, like,
Noted. I know a place down there we can get a bunch of it.
it comes from the elemental plane of water, but it's not the normal water. It's like the source of the water there. If that makes sense.
I got you. There's a guy down there who basically sells it for trinkets. So let me know if you need more elemental water.
We probably aren't going anywhere anytime soon where we can sell the stuff, but I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, I got that for 4 flasks of oil.
You might be able to use this to help treat people. Maybe not cure something, but if you want to clean out a wound,
Well, you can have it. I just took the little sip to confirm your watery is water. It is the most delicious water.
I've never had it, but
It
I'll
is
take
the
your
most
word for it.
delicious water I have ever had in my
Hey,
entire existence.
did you drink all of it?
No, just a tiny sip.
Can I have a sip?
No.
Fuck you.
Let's save that for when we're ever trip.
Kundrik holds over the little bit in the cup. Do you down it?
Yeah. Sorry.
This is
Fireball!
This is why I said no.
I was thirsty.
I expected when he said sip to mean a sip.
Not drink the whole thing like you did.
Also, if he's
I had more oil.
Yeah, you go on down there by yourself.
Oh. No. Let's not do that.
Well, it does sound like you guys came
Oh, yeah, we
across
brought
a
Clark
new
back.
ecosystem of mushrooms that seems to be overtaking the common ecosystem of
Yes.
mushrooms.
And I have a feeling we know who's causing that.
If she's causing it, or if she's just trying to make sure that it's gonna be able to do what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, well,
See, that's what I got. I don't think she's doing it. I think she's like just trying to protect its process.
Hey, Kendrick, what do you want me to do with this worm?
eat it, I don't care.
I didn't ask you, Darkness. Kendrick?
I want you to apologize to it for breathing its air.
He takes the cup that had the elemental water in it, fills it with some water, puts it out, put it in that.
Okay.
It glows a little brighter, and he puts it on a mantle.
I'm a special kind of dumbass.
I think the goblin had the brains all that time.
Yep. It's just like.
Just remember this the next time that you need to be treated for something.
You're gonna have to pay up front. You gotta pay up front first.
Well, it's different fungus from your description than what we were dealing with before, so looks like we might be looking at the blood causing multiple.
Oh, and there's some sort of giant creature down there that might be fishy. Its name is Guppy.
And that's all we know.
So, in theory, the diseases that are caused by this thing
Are terrible.
are
Kinda.
highly morphic in nature.
Oh, joy.
Like, it's not just that there's something that's like regenerating inside of you, so you start getting sick, but it actually like attacks cells and turns them into their kind of own independent creatures that are a part of your body, and gotta cut them out. A little bit like cancer.
Some people would argue, what's a cell?
What's a cancer?
Cancer is actually was widely known even back then.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, cancer is well known. The cell thing does exist in D&D. There are magics that directly deal with it, and there's an
I'm just
entire
arguing-
demi-plane of microbes.
I'm just arguing that the three of us are in comparison.
Probably not. Yeah, you guys might not, but
Derm.
Kundrik might have it. Anyway, well, we'll go away from that. It causes, well, yeah, it sometimes causes things, but it also changes things. I mean, I could imagine.
It gives you the most angriest kidney stones because they're actually trolls and they're fighting your kidneys.
Ah.
That's painful. Even kidney stones are
Alarm! It's Durg's time.
It's drug time.
drugs.
Well,
Drugs.
I've got a feeling that the various ecosystems are being caused by the blood changing things, not just disease, unless the disease is the vector to cause the changes in the mushrooms. I imagine if you submerge somebody in it, and from what we've seen, it might have a different effect if you do it on the river above and in something in other water.
Wait, how did I get infected again?
Out of character, you were breathing.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mushrooms are pretty famous for one thing above all else.
Spores.
Yeah.
So, whatever Guppy is, might have stopped being Guppy some time ago if it was submerged.
Well, he sounded very angry and only partially coherent. So
Did you
yeah.
see what it was?
Nope.
No.
We have no
Well, I have an idea. He has 3 eyes and tentacles.
And we also know to the fuck
And
out
he's
of there.
fishy.
Yeah, it doesn't help me that much.
He's also bigger than I give him a guesstimate of how big the tunnel is.
That's pretty big.
He may be huge sized.
Well, I will, at some point, either here or at the lab at home, I can run some tests on the water you brought me versus the blood itself.
Yeah, the aqueduct's really weird because it has 2 sets of flows at the same time. Water heads basically in both directions. In layers. Magic.
I'm sure. Because water's not supposed to do that. Even the water we
Elemental
once
water.
had and then doesn't end up doing that. Yeah, it'll have its own currents and whatnot. But not usually in like a glass or along a waterway.
Yeah.
Beyond
Also,
that,
it also could go up and down hills.
I mean, that sounds like that was probably fun, but
It
I'm not a
was-
big fan of being on boats, so I'm not
Neither
all
am
that
I.
bothered that.
It was interesting.
I had a blast. We were underground.
You can have as much boat fun as you want.
Yay!
Because I take him outside and start drowning him in a puddle.
How do you like that water?
Tasty.
Nothing new
dirt.
here. I mean, you guys have been gone most of the rest of the day. I'll probably be back home soon, but
I keep forgetting that we have an actual house.
Seth, you live in a hole outside the house.
I know.
so
no, that's
did
what-
you guys find a boat down there?
No, we used a cart.
Oh,
Turns into like a gondola. It's pretty neat.
Dingy.
I mean, I know he turned into a bigger boat when we got to the one larger
I have a
river.
feeling he'll turn into whatever boat is necessary to follow whatever waterway we're in. As long as a boat could conceivably go through it. Like, if I dropped him in a trickle stream, it probably wouldn't do anything.
Thank you, River King?
The Old Man River? Yeah.
Whatever. Old Man River.
I forget, what did we do to make him happy?
We saved a child.
Was that it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't.
Let alone he seemed to already know who you were.
Yeah, well,
We saved a child.
we're notable in our weirdness.
Well, see you guys later at the house.
Yep.
I probably won't get any testing done on this today.
Do you want us to just drop this off at the house in your lab?
No, I can bring it back.
Okay.
Here I have access to convenient samples.
Here he has access to test subjects.
He doesn't say that, he said convenient samples.
Test subjects.
But yeah, we're effectively going to have to remove somebody else's growing second stomach inside their body shortly, so.
Gross.
Gross.
Yay!
Especially since we don't know what the stomach belonged to.
Gross.
Double gross.
Double yay!
What is wrong with you?
Many things.
He was in a hole for 5 years.
Eating things that regenerate is bad. Vaughn, I want you to make me a promise.
Okay.
I want you to swear a stone oath that you will not eat a regenerating creature.
If it looks tasty, I won't fucking eat it.
Stone oath.
Alright,
You drank
fine.
my water.
Yeah, I did.
That sounds like a Fremen thing. Drink my water.
Just don't, because do you want me to rip open your stomach to pull out a second stomach that's trying to grow inside and take over your current stomach?
Well, couldn't you just take that second stomach and make that my primary stomach?
No, because it will just. It's
And
not
then
how-
it's going to start eating the rest of your organs.
Oh, hey, that's not good.
Yeah, see, I don't know why you're saying yay. None of that was good.
Well, one day, I'm sure some sage will come up with medical applications
Yes, if
for
you don't
using
have a-
regenerating creatures to help heal people who were damaged. But until that day, it's all bad.
Not if I got a say in it. Every time a sage thinks about talking about it, I just show up behind him and start blasting.
Anyway, it started Fireball.
Yeah, I met the sage the other day named Stem. You know, he's doing some great research now. Anyway, but yeah, the group goes back to the house. Yada yada yada. Anybody doing anything interesting for the evening?
I suppose because Kendrick isn't here, I will attempt to make dinner.
Yeah, Kundrik won't be making dinner for a little while.
Yep.
He's basically eating Pop-Tarts every time he's at work.
We get Pop-Tarts?
Most likely it's a filled pastry, probably with meat, so something more of like a meat pocket of what is being prepared and
Dinner
brought
is
to the
not
people
ta-
working.
Well, is it performance or what?
Well, if you have no skill whatsoever at cooking, I was
Is it-
giving survival check,
Well,
I believe.
It's actually a tool check, and it's a wisdom check.
Well, I ain't helping you with the wisdom.
I don't remember. I was
Yeah,
doing
it's
it based off of something
I was
previously.
looking at your character sheet, I was
Because
like, wow,
Cooking
this
is
ass.
cooking is the actual proficiency.
Thanks, Miriam.
GG.
So, hold on.
Your socks!
Yes, do you recognize them?
I do.
Alright.
If it's a survival...
And in case anybody's watching, no, I'm not just randomly staring at my players' feet. They were there in front of me.
Yes, they were.
I'm creepy. I'm not that
Sure.
creepy.
Why am I thinking of a
Sure,
scene from
sure.
Don't Mess with the Zohan where he just keeps kicking that dude in the face?
So is it a survival check?
No, it's a tooled check with
It's a
wisdom
tool,
base.
It's a tool proficiency. You don't have the proficiency, so you're just rolling a
Straight wisdom.
it's straight wisdom because it is proficiency plus wisdom.
It is 6. It is ass.
We're eating dirt, guys.
We're also eating Pop Tarts.
To be fair, it's probably heated dirt.
Hey.
Well, I'm not eating because I'm going on a walk.
Okay. Rourke, are you doing anything in this evening?
Well,
You've made the Legend of Zelda questionable meal.
Can't believe a centered out photo like
censored into the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry. Back to Rurik. Are you doing anything in this particular
No.
evening? Okay.
no, nothing in particular.
Well,
I'm eating my warmed up mud pie.
it's probably tasty to you. I'm gonna go to a tavern.
No, it's chicken. The outside is burnt, the inside is frozen. It was never frozen in the first place, but it's somehow frozen on the inside.
Oh, and it all tastes like beef.
No, I'll give it. It tastes exactly like burnt and frozen chicken should taste like.
Except for it's
Do
actually
taste
lamb.
like. I never said the group had any chicken, but what she ended up with is burnt chicken, but frozen on the inside. Anyway,
I'm gonna go to the tavern and get a meal.
Lava chicken.
lava chicken.
I'll try to stomach that.
Is that hot? It's
Anyway.
chili.
I will give. You know what? After about 20 seconds of you cooking, you get help.
Oh, yeah.
Roll an advantage.
There's a tiny
There's a
ninja.
tiny little thing.
And the first thing you get is you're doing it wrong.
Yay!
Yeah, you don't have to cook. He can.
He can cook.
He actually has the proficiencies.
Well, I have
He just
now
doesn't understand what we want to eat. That's the problem.
18.
18.
Yeah.
All right.
Beans.
So now we have beans.
You know, he does suggest a lot of unorthodox ingredients that should be added if he had time.
You know, like people.
Beans.
We're not having people.
Oh, fine.
But they're so tender when young. Anyway.
Fine babies?
No.
That's even worse than people.
His response would probably be, babies aren't.
Well, I can't. No. It's. I understand why, like, the pink skins aren't eating like pink skin babies, but you're, you know, different.
Well, look, this baby's green. He pulls a goblin out of his pocket.
He does
Oh,
not
come
pull a goblin out of
on.
his pocket. He has a special storehouse for this.
He pulls a small child from under his hat.
I take it you frown on eating humans.
Yes.
Why?
They're sentient creatures.
Meanwhile, Solomon, maybe.
How
I mean,
many
I-
humans have you
I'm
met?
hungry. I just want to eat.
Are you sure that many of them are sentient?
I mean, desperate times call for in times of desperation. Whatever. I am
So
definitely-
what you're saying is, if you were hungry enough.
If I was hungry enough, yes, I would.
Cool.
So
you're
now
not
we're just
eating.
quibbling about how hungry you are.
Cook the damn food.
I am helping.
I'm helping!
One day I'll teach you a thing about herbs and spices. They're not just happy nature items.
He's gonna teach you how to make Kentucky Fried Chicken.
And shake and bake, and she helped.
All right, but yeah, you with that you got what on your cooking? It was 18. Yeah, food's fine. You still probably get a mud pie.
Mud pie.
I'm still going for a walk.
Yeah. Okay. Where are you going for your walk?
I am walking amongst the refugees.
Okay. Are you attempting to make sure that you are not obvious in who you are as you're wandering through?
Probably.
Trying to
Oh
be
yeah, I took the
incognito?
rubber suit off. Because that is very
That would be a dead
obvious.
giveaway.
Just stuff it in your backpack.
That's like, you know, the big thing screaming, "Ignore me."
Ignore me!
What you trying to do?
Mostly just passively listening around.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah, you have to investigate.
I'm not even that good at it. It's like
Am I good at investigation? No, probably not. No, I'm not. Fuck. My intelligence is +2.
It's only a +9. 27.
So, just wandering around hearing stuff from the refugees. A lot of bitching about the town. Like, you get this generalized, yeah, we're happy they took us in, but, like, in some cases we got fed more in prison. Now, be it, that's because they were trying to get work out of us as opposed to us just laying around doing nothing.
Attractive.
Apparently the prisons they're at were worker camps kind of situation for many of the people.
Noted.
A lot of complaints about the amount of food. A couple people do mention that Lethal, without them getting everybody some food, like, they'd just be walking around hungry, waiting for houses they got told are being built, but Lethal.
Who's Lethal?
It's a name. Everybody seems to know who Lethal is.
Except you. Which is a problem, because I know most everybody important in town.
You do get an idea that Lethal is not from town.
I gathered that.
Yeah.
Which is terrifying, because I think I know who it might be.
And, like, they've got... You're not sure if it's their situation, but as much as they are thankful for the town for helping them, like, they're all blaming the town for everything. Like, all of their misfortunes they're having right now. Well, the most recent complaint is they're limiting the water we can get out of places now. And now we have to, when we get there, there's already, like, a line of townsfolk who are at the well first.
That's just poor thinking.
But it's little stuff like that. And anything that can compound, anything they can blame on the town, like, it's coming out. They're frustrated with the situation. A couple of them talk about the fight the other day between Rurik and that other new person. We were so hoping that one of their vaunted heroes would get taken down by, was clearly one of the refugees.
Okay, fuck these people.
No, the actual word you want to use was this bitch.
Because maybe a little bit of humility towards the town and their high and mighty attitude of helping would take a blow. Like, it's just, there's a generalized feeling of discontent everywhere. And they're all unhappy about the situations. They're happy to be here, and they're happy to be at the top at the same time. Like, any little thing is just, like,
Someone's so
pushing them towards the
So-
pushing point.
discontent. And
Could
that-
be, or it could also be one of the natural states of things that happens when you're a refugee sometimes. Especially when you've been told, no, you can't build your own houses or do this, that, the other. We'll start working on that project. We'll provide you homes. Some people are like, well, I can't work with my own two hands. And some people just get angry because they're not doing anything. And da-da-da-da-da.
Well, with that, I'll head back towards the house.
Okay.
When I get there, though, I'm making a casting message.
Message spell.
Jobei.
Jobei.
When you get a moment, could you please come to the house?
Okay.
Yep, sounds like Jovi.
Well, because I just did something.
Joby's not used to working.
Being paged.
No.
He's used to being paged. He's not used to working.
Not used to working. And he just spent all day
Working.
working. All of yesterday, working. Even though most of that work involves walking around and talking to people.
Who probably gave him less information than I got walking around not talking to people. Just being small and unobtrusive.
Pretty late at night, there's a knock at the front door.
I opened the door.
Jobei's there. With
Come
only
on in.
one of the gnomish twins.
Come on in.
Alright. What you want, Solomon?
I point to some chairs. Please have a seat.
I will fall asleep if I sit down.
coffee?
Ham?
Ham is specifically for them.
Ham only goes to the mimic.
Yeah, only the mimic.
Stop being the mimic!
Just what's up?
Shadow, eat the ham!
Have you heard of a person named Lethal?
Yes. Lethal is somewhere in between, like, a folk hero and an urban legend amongst these people. Everybody swears they know Lethal, and that Lethal has helped them out. But no one will tell me who Lethal is, where Lethal is, or any specifics of any of the things that Lethal has done to help provide said help, other than they get food. Like, but Lethal doesn't deliver it, it's just there.
So Lethal's like there.
Oh, yeah, Lethal is, boo.
A patron?
No, like,
Boogeyman?
dead person.
Ghost?
Ghost!
I was
Thank
thinking
you.
zombie first.
I don't think Lethal's a ghost.
Yeah. Might as well be a spirit of some kind. It's one of the things that we're looking into.
So most of their problem is discontent, it seems. I wandered amongst them, just listening.
Seems to be the same thing I'm getting. And it's a bunch of stuff that I don't know how to solve.
I think they just need something to do. They probably would solve some of the problems.
You know, they should be keeping their camp in order and continuing to do stuff. Some of them aren't even showing up for the food that's set aside for them in town. And not because someone's unhealthy or something. Now, be it to be fair, some of them aren't showing up because they're just sitting there and waiting for someone to come back into the camp, beat them up, and take their food. I know I'll point out who those people are. Those don't seem to be phantoms, but it's on my list to eventually check out. Burgermeister will be furious when he finds out people are doing that.
Yep.
I don't think when he feels better, he'll probably go in and wrestle the entire damn camp to get him to stop doing that.
On the desert line. Oh, yeah.
But the most annoying thing is, oh, well, if we weren't driven to these hardships by the town, that wouldn't happen. Like we just had housing for twice the size of the town to suddenly...
Yeah, I get that.
Maybe have them help build some of their homes. This way they feel like you're doing something.
I was gonna suggest that, but I also decided to shut the fuck up for once.
When... I mean, we probably could. How many of them know how to build a house?
I don't know.
Start asking questions.
I mean, even I have helped build houses since I was a young orphan child. It was expected of me anytime somebody needed something rebuilt. Like, everybody in the town knows how to build at least some part of a house or another.
I can dig the basement and the latrine.
And you have. Almost the entire town now has new latrines. Not sure how you renovate them and remove all of the insides of what's in there, but you always look full when you're done.
Yummy.
Goblin.
It's the latrine goblin.
He gets real hungry.
But yeah, I don't know what to do with the people. They're just gonna have to deal with it until we can start housing some of them or something. Or they can leave. Options available. Dope.
Beans.
Well, it looks like I got something to look into then.
If you can find Lethal, please let me know, because that's... seems to be... who or whatever Lethal is, I don't think is directly causing any of the unhappiness in them, but the fact that they're doing something seems to undermine the situation where they're getting angrier at the town because of what Lethel's doing. So I don't know if it's on purpose, or if it's someone who's trying to be good-natured, or if it's a fairy tale.
We'll find out.
It's about the best I got. Man, thanks for walking around. I got similar things, although it took all day to get the name Lethal. All day. And that's because we accidentally heard it around a corner.
Yeah, he was gone like 20 minutes.
No, I was probably gone like an hour or 2.
20 minutes.
Anything else on it?
Nope. Thanks for stopping by.
Coffee?
No, I need sleep.
Okay. Bye.
And Jobei leaves.
I waved bye to the gnome.
Oh, I forgot to ask him for fire resistant. What I was.
He's not that kind of gnome.
Ah, dang it.
I asked about it already.
Is it the he or the she? Because they are.
So they're not that kind of gnome.
The shit. Got it.
I know which one it is. Not that
There's
anybody's going to try to defend
there's
this out.
specifically a type of gnome called tinker gnomes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or techno gnomes. And they're very rare now.
You guys encountered. No, that was.
We encountered a couple of them, but they're dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very dead.
Because we may have unleashed an Armageddon on them.
oops.
Anywho.
No, they deserved it.
Yeah,
Oh.
they were being jerks.
Yeah, they were being giant jerks.
Okay.
Even to giants.
And dealing with creepy things from the ethereal plane. Alright.
Well, that was interesting. That also gives us something to do.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't we sleep first?
I mean, yeah, we're going to sleep.
Kundrik's already asleep.
It's not like
It was late at night when this happened. I will give you guys waited up till Joby showed up, but
Get the fuck out of my room. Lays down by the fire.
ironically sleeps in front of the fire and sleeps down in the spare room in the basement.
and I'm just sitting there in the chair drinking
Whiskey.
whiskey.
Yogi comes by, refills your cup.
You ever
Yes.
heard the name Lethal?
No. I heard the conversation though.
Very well.
I would think that that'd be a perfect way to try to get those people to cause problems for the town.
I agree. I think Jobei.
I don't think it's a good-hearted person.
I think Jobei is being hopeful. I do believe somebody is sowing discontent, and they're doing so by being, well, the guise of somebody being helpful.
And never being seen by people almost sounds like they've already convinced people that, oh yeah, I've never seen the person when they make the delivery. Or, I would say that's an added level if you could turn yourself into some kind of level of folk. Being that way you could spread rumors about yourself. And the good things you're doing for the rest of the camp and having to help less people. Making them overall more discontent, but you heard about other people getting help. I mean, it's a bit provincial, but devious.
Everything around here is provincial.
Yes.
Even from where I'm from, it's provincial. And I'm from a small village.
I mean, I understand this world once upon a time was not what they would call quite provincial, but for most of us, yeah, it's still backwater.
Well, thank you for saving dinner, apparently.
For a druid who most likely has affinity for catnip, somebody does not understand what the word herb means. Or spice.
How about you just take over the cooking duties while Kundrik is gone?
I can take them over while he's here too. I'm getting a little tired of his stews.
Fair.
Too dwarfish. Not meaty enough.
Unless he fights you about it, then,
Fight!
No,
No.
I don't think Kundrik would.
I mean, I can tell most of you guys should understand that you need more meat in your diet than, yeah, it's mostly there for flavoring. I'm a plant.
I don't think Kundrik would mind not having
Unfortunately, my good friend, I am afraid of seasoning.
You're afraid of everything.
It's because
You're
it's
asleep.
plants.
Shut up.
They're talking in my room.
Well, we're talking in the living area. You just happen to be sleeping. There is the argument there. You have a room.
I don't think you're
See,
afraid
we
of
all own.
seasonings. Wait. Let me get some table salt. Will you run away?
All I'm thinking is that scene from Atlantis. What, you got my wagon bursting with stuff that non-essentials. Lettuce, cilantro, whatever that.
Cilantro. Anyway.
Jim Varney's greatest role ever.
Atlantis is amazing. Alright. But you guys get through the night. No problem. Next morning comes along. And
Oh, that chair's wonky.
Okay.
yeah, that's why he's got my desk chair.
It's
for
always
his
been
chair
wonky.
there,
The day I bought it.
Okay.
It's put together. It's solidly put together, and it's still janky as shit.
Okay.
That's what I get for paying $30 for a chair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next morning comes along, and
Cat nailed to our door.
instead of sticking around to cook breakfast, Kundrik ends up leaving early, and
Throw
the
toast at him.
Yogi.
Eat.
Bread! My bane!
You gotta eat something, my guy.
You know he had a gluten allergy?
No, I was expecting him to catch like an anime character when he runs out the door, or shuffles.
Wow. Not observing the gluten allergy.
He's a plant. He can't have a gluten allergy. He's half gluten. Just like people telling me they're allergic to salt.
Hey, you
Your
can
body
be allergic
produces
to
it.
water.
Wait,
It just
does
you don't
that
live very
actually
long
happen?
usually.
No, there's no such thing as having a salt
I
allergy.
didn't think so.
If you had a salt allergy, you die real quick because your blood is like 20% salt.
Anywho, but yeah, he goes off to go do doctoring. You know, his actual life's calling, not becoming a necromancer and adventuring.
Necromancer just happens to be a hobby that.
Nah,
Sometimes
he
he's
would never
late.
do that.
The necromancer just happened to be a hobby that got out of control.
I can make friends anytime I want.
They're just quiet. That's
My friends. Anyway, but yeah, next morning's there. Nice bright morning. Other than the fact that it's not bright, it's actually a very wet morning.
Ew.
Well, when I get up, I make a message spell.
Okay.
A message spell, our Niobe friend.
Okay.
Do you have a information broker by chance? I mean, he's got a bunch of other stuff. I'm curious.
Nyogi by nature are information brokers. If it's local, you're probably out of luck.
Damn it.
Secondary message spell. Yes, it would be local. Thanks, anyways.
It is no problem spending a few moments providing you with words.
It's not him. Can't talk to him because that would be dangerous.
Dangerous.
Ooh, do I do that?
No.
Talk to Knight of the Eternal Watch, or talk to the other wizard.
No, fuck that wizard. I mean, that wizard could fall off of his keep and I'd be okay with that. He's a jerk.
Aren't you gonna move his stuff 1 inch to the left?
I only do it on like.
Kundrik's got his eye on his tower.
I only do it at like 3 a.m. on Tuesdays.
And then he's gonna move it to be right next to the house. Whole tower just
Yeah, shift the whole tower over. Don't know how that happened, but.
Mass
Magic.
The ultimate heist.
the ultimate heist. Steal the tower. All the furniture's still floating in the air.
Don't know how that happened. It's weird.
Magic glitch.
Alright, well, it's morning. I'm assuming Rourke goes about his
Wait a
exercise
minute.
routine.
You have to slowly replace all furniture with very way worse, more uncomfortable versions.
Elle's furniture is now made out of Rourke shirts.
Ooh. Ooh.
They
Terrible.
look like a bougie. It looks like.
No,
How
the
dare you?
shirts I
These are
bought.
quite comfortable.
They're just made out of they're just made out of sackcloth.
Well, no. But the furniture looks like it's the
Oh.
original furniture.
All right.
It's actually made up.
So let's just go through this. As early, Kundrik is leaving because he doesn't have to make breakfast, and he found out that he doesn't make breakfast, so he's just going to go straight to work.
I yell at him.
Rurik, I'm assuming you're going through your exercise routine?
We got the regimen to do.
Okay. Got to make sure you got those gains going on. Gotcha.
And make sure he gets his protein shake full of protein powder.
You are pretty much sleeping in until there's food or somebody wakes you up for some other reason.
Pre-workout.
When I smell bacon or sausage, I'm like, oh yes.
You're on mission, so you might actually be up early.
Yeah.
I have no idea what your character's kind of.
I'm yelling at you to eat something.
They'll have food there.
Okay, cool. As long as you eat.
I don't have a problem eating.
Cue Morgan Freeman voice. He did not eat. Later, he got into a fight with a raccoon.
Constitution save.
Raccoon.
Constitution save. Oh no.
The raccoon happened to be darkness.
Ooh. 23.
Okay.
No bleeding out of your ear holes yet.
He doesn't have Ebola yet.
I'm not sloughing my insides out. Good.
Yet.
Just gives it more time to incubate before it explodes outward.
I mean, I don't know how. I know how diseases normally work. I don't know how this one will work. Normally, if you make 2 successful saves after initial contact, it's usually good. But
Yeah, notice how
And
it's
then
2.
I'm immune from it from future contact?
No.
No.
Oh.
Your
You
immune
get-
system doesn't work.
You're fine until the exposure happens again, basically. This is like a fungal infection. Like, you never know. You might get your brain taken over and have to climb somewhere really high and then explode out into spores as a zombie dwarf.
or try to plant yourself like a tree. Rurik.
Ah, trees.
Rurik has much fewer trees.
This group been turning into plants. All right. But yeah, what's your morning thing? Go outside and dig a hole, fill the hole, dig a hole, fill the hole.
I make a mud pie.
He
does
goes
this-
out and he plays in the mud while the actual meal is being cooked. Gotcha.
He rolls around in the mud. He's like, yes, I am done with my shower.
Okay.
I plop down next to sleeping darkness.
Okay.
I pat her on her head. What do you want? We gotta make a trip into the swamp.
I hear the magic word.
You're outside. Shut up.
And you can't go. This is a trip I can't go by myself. Well, I mean, I can, but it doesn't work out as well.
I mean, you can go, but you're not going to want to go talk to the madam who knows.
Yeah, you really don't want to talk to him.
Because she doesn't like boys.
She only tolerates me.
Because he drank that respect women juice.
Yes, I do drink this respect the lamb and juice.
Okay. Wow.
But also, like most halflings, she just has a hard time looking at him and not thinking child.
Even though I have a beard.
Baby.
It's one of the side effects of being a halfling.
That's why I grew a beard.
It's even actually mentioned where gnomes don't even have that problem.
Yeah. That's why I grew a
Just
beard, so
halflings.
people wouldn't mistake me for a child.
Okay.
Oh, you got time. We'll go after breakfast.
All right. Rurik!
Ah!
Go play.
Yeah.
Now, are you doing the kind of run around the house? Are you running into town to exercise in the exercise yard that they've got at the Hunter's Lodge? Or are you running into town to run back home to exercise in your own yard? What is your exercise plan on this day?
There's another person.
You know, I think at this point, I would have gotten all the way to the point of doing laps around, like, from home through town and back. So, like, it might
Do you
locally be
stop
known
in
that
town
Rick
to
just kind of
exercise?
runs through the town in the morning.
Do you stop in town to use the exercise yard that the Hunters Guild has? Or do you just run through town, run back, and then exercise at home? Like,
Come back and
further.
exercise.
Okay.
He says
Somebody throws an orange to him.
someone throws mud at him. It's
I was just thinking of the scene from Rocky. It's an infamous scene where it was filmed guerrilla style, which means they didn't have permits, and somebody throws an orange to him, and that was unscripted.
Oh yeah.
It was just somebody randomly throwing an orange to him because they saw a dude running.
Yeah. It's like, here you go, bud. Keep your vitamin C up.
But it really fit the whole people's
The
hero.
feeling of it, yeah. All right. So, in this nice, ugly, rainy morning, you make your run through town. Town is very quiet in this particular morning. It could be the weather. Make it back to the house just fine.
Something followed you.
Oh, alright, sweet. Good to know that my normal run is normal.
You have an easy time making mud pies in the downpouring rain.
Yay!
Half not bath.
I'm.
It's a
keen-
mud bath.
Yeah, like I said, it's half bath, half not bath.
It's very good for his skin.
I am completely exfoliated. I am totally fine.
He's thriving. He's in his lane. He's content.
Moisturized.
And you guys, after all that, are going to go see the Mandarinus.
The Hunter's Lodge is in the general direction we need to go.
Well, yes.
Okay. We gotta stop there on the way.
Alright.
You going to take a lodge member with you?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that thing. I mean, technically I am.
Oh, that's right.
The group was all made lodge members except
Well,
for me.
yeah.
Well, your previous character. 'Cause
Yeah.
We weren't allowed to be. Because we're halflings.
My brain was still thinking
Wait a minute.
excluded.
Wait a minute. Can you be a lodge member now? This is morbid. Can you be a lodge member now that you're no longer a member of the halfling area or group?
I'm still a member of the halfling group. And
I
I'm
think
pretty
he's
sure
trying to
it's
say
thought they
now
were
that the
off.
head of the halfling group has been offed.
I think it's a bylaw from the Hunters Guild and not from the halflings.
Stupid
Well,
piles.
Oh,
let it be known on the record that I did try to include Saul.
Cool. They still talk to me.
All right.
I just can't be a member of their little club, and I gotta pay to drink.
Well, that's dumb.
Back at the house, it's the Bard, Vaughn, Rurik, the Nyogi, the Mimic, and maybe Shadow.
Party!
Oh no.
Oh
no.
We have made a grave mistake.
Yeah, we probably
The
should
house
have
will be on fire when we get there.
or in a giant hole because we left both Shadow and Vaughn at
Oh,
the
that's
house.
true. It might be underground after we get
All right. Anyway,
Somehow
you guys
we
are
get shunted down into the dirt.
you guys are stopping off at the lodge on the way through town.
Yep.
You're a quiet morning in town.
I hate the rain.
You get to the lodge.
I'll give you an umbrella, though.
Is it just me, or is all this preamble like very unnerving?
It's supposed to be.
Ah.
Alright, Drew, you need to stop.
Electrical
punching.
problems.
I'd like a zip tie for that.
Yes. I'm still getting things figured out, all right? It's a work in progress.
He keeps closing the little drawer it's sitting on.
That's because it's something I can fidget within. It's within range, all right?
Stop fidgeting.
Anyway, you make it to the Hunter's Lodge. You guys get in there. It's got a nice roaring fire helping to keep, drying things off. It's like everybody's gone in. It has everything up there except for like their small clothes and enough to keep themselves semi-decent.
Shaky, 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 shaky.
I just head to the chair.
Okay.
Because if he's there, he's there.
He's there.
Got a question or two for you.
Ah.
It's been a while.
Yeah, probably would have seen me around, but yeah. How's it going?
It's been difficult.
Understandable given the situation.
Got a question since you've been here, what, your entire life, I'm assuming.
Yes.
You ever heard somebody named Bethel?
Laughing?
Yeah, Bethel. I figured the folk heroes of the area would know of the folk hero.
You calling me a folk hero?
I mean, you basically are. Who goes
Just-
riding off to go fight monsters? You. Just because you don't believe it doesn't make it true. It doesn't
I
make it
would
true.
think that a better word to describe me is just a pillar of the community.
A pillar of the community.
You know, I don't. It sounds familiar. Like, but not anything I can remember. Like, maybe something from when I was a kid.
The messenger that we passed when we were dropping off Grandma.
If he's in town.
His matches spell.
Oh, I suppose. But he's not from here.
But he delivers the mail.
I suppose it's a valid point. I got one other person in this building I want to talk to.
Okay.
But for right the moment. Oh no, he's dead. Shit.
No, he's dead.
Shit.
Can I ask why you're looking for, like, you want, like, folklore of the town?
Oh, specifically, I'm looking to see if I can find out about Lethal.
Well, yeah, but that's because it's something folklore related, right?
I believe so.
Go speak to the herbalist. She's old, cranky, been around a while, and she gossips.
All right, I'll go talk to her. Well, we'll go talk to her.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, thanks. Appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna try to close
'Cause,
for a little bit, but I'm gonna go back out there. But
Our other option is to talk to somebody who really keeps telling me I shouldn't talk to her as much as I do.
One day she's just gonna say no to you.
Probably. And that's the day when I'll be like,
grabs a flask, hands it over to you. Normal him-sized flask.
take a sip.
Halfway.
I know. It's okay though.
Yeah, that'll be fun. All right.
Makes him a cheap date for you.
Anyways.
So yeah, off to the herbalist, I guess. Before we.
All right, go see the
I
herbalist.
suppose if we could skip going to her.
If we need to skip, I would prefer skipping going to her unless we absolutely need to.
And the
All right.
reason I want to go to her is because she does literally know everything about that town.
All right, go to the herbalist.
Yeah.
Okay.
The door's locked. Everything's on fire.
Go ahead, go in. She comes out after a moment. Oh, hello again.
Hi there.
This is about Kudrik's order. It's probably going to be a little bit before it's all going to be prepped and ready.
I don't know what Kundra's ordered, but okay.
It's probably extensive.
You know? Well, I mean, I understand why.
Actually, we came to talk to you about some folklore.
People. Person.
I mean, I've been around. I get to know a lot of people.
Lethal. Nope, never heard of her.
It's the painted
Lethal?
lady.
Probably.
I don't think I've ever met a Lethal. Don't think anybody in this town would ever name anybody Lethal either, so I don't know if I can be much help to you on that.
Insight. 10.
Inside. Fuck with my dice. I got worse. 9.
She's telling the truth.
I mean, what she said is accurate. She does not know any Lethals, and she knows that nobody in the town would ever name their kid Lethal.
So not from town. Well, that's a start. I mean, I already figured that she wasn't from town.
It might be worth asking the mailman that we passed from
I will message him here in just a second.
Okay.
Which mailman are you talking about?
We met a mailman when we were dropping off Grandma.
Oh, you're talking about the messenger. He's not
Yes.
a mailman. He's a mess. He gets paid to deliver messages. Not so much mailman.
Messenger, mailman, same thing.
Now that she's mentioned it, there's another person I can think of messaging also, just in case.
Okay.
But I will message the messenger.
Okay.
Did meet him. Would you happen to know somebody named Lethal? Certainly. Yes, I know exactly who they are. What? It's me.
The person you dialed, the number is no longer in service or has been disconnected.
Go fuck yourself.
No, it's really disturbing when the person's not available.
Yeah.
Because I get a.
And it could mean a variety of things. He doesn't get an explanation as to why, but that person is currently unavailable.
Usually it means they're out of.
It's more accurately, it's called the spell fails because it can't connect for some reason.
They're either dead
It's a
or-
weird, cheesy way that we found out to use it for other reasons.
I can find out if people are dead.
Well, they might be dead if it fails. They could just be in a lead-lined room.
That is also true. That's unlikely.
Death is more likely than being in a lead-lined room. Yes, I'll
That or
agree on
they're
that.
they're out of the plane of existence, which is also unlikely.
Not offhand, strange person.
Nope, he has nothing. But another message spell, but not to him. I leave him in the ether. The rag merchant.
Okay, are you just gonna go to the rag merchant office, or?
Actually, we can just go to his office. That's right, he's here now.
Okay, you get there.
I move in between the raindrops.
Which rag merchant is there today?
I
Hopefully
can
the
turn
one.
into a squirrel and ride on your shoulders.
No, that's fair.
That didn't work.
What number is it on?
2.
Okay, can you pass that back to me?
Yes.
Yep, it's the guy. Someone you've been dealing with in general. You met him a couple times.
Hi there.
Oh, hey there, Solomon?
Solomon.
Yeah, Solomon. And Darkness.
Do you know what? Does the name Lethal mean anything to you?
Well, yeah. But why do you ask?
I keep hearing it around, and nobody seems to know what I'm talking about.
I know this town has some kind of like childhood tale about it.
Can you tell us?
I don't know. I didn't grow up here.
Childhood tale.
It's something usually, for the most part, like, you know, they tell kids about the legend of Lethal, and I've heard it kind of in passing a couple times. Usually they stop trying to teach kids about it by about the time they're about 5. So,
We need to find a child.
Shave your beard.
No. Plan, I guess, is to find a child.
other than that, some of the refugees have asked if I know who Lethal is. And similar thing. I'm like, sounds like the childhood tale. They're like, oh no, there's a person named Lethal. Never that I've met.
Here's what I'm gonna do. While you look for your child, I'm gonna ask the Burgermeister if they know a guy named, or a person named Lethal.
I haven't gone to go check over to the guild office because one of the reasons why people are asking is because apparently Lethal is getting supplies, but not through here. They assumed they were getting it through here,
Yeah.
not the Merchants Guild.
I don't think it's from the Merchants Guild either. Alright, thank you. That's actually helpful.
Okay.
That's a piece of information I did not have 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, people in this town, it's almost like I think it's a morality tale or like a boogeyman tale. I don't really know.
I'm gonna. Should we split up and do split apart? I go to the Burgermeister. You go to.
Well, I can't go to the Burgermeister.
Yeah,
so
no.
if you want to go talk to the Burgermeister, you go talk to the Burgermeister. I will find a child. I know
And
where
he goes to go kidnap a child.
I know. Oh, I don't have to kidnap children. I already know where they're at.
Kidnap a child.
There's one that's waiting for me to call them and be like, come on over. And not in a creepy way. They want to live in my house.
All right. Back to house. You guys doing anything? Any bright ideas for investigations you want to go spuriously go off and deal with, or danger or stupidity you want to get yourselves in the middle of?
We're just partying. I'm not sure.
The issue is, like, we don't really have too many leads. Not anything that Battle or Muscle Squad could do. I mean, so these two. Have we asked the Hunter's Lodge
He just
about?
about which thing? Just ask them about Lethal.
Not Lethal. I know Lethal is like the main issue with the
Refugees.
assholes.
I like this guy.
You know, you could go walk around the refugee camp in the middle of it being wet and just lord over how you're not bothered by it. But
As he glistens.
The
Or
water
you
just
beat
slips
me
off
up
the
and
oil.
Tell me where the fuck Lethal is. So there's not, other than the unrest with the
Not right.
refugees, there's not much we can do about the fucking contaminated water because it's a gigantic monster we can't do anything about.
other than maybe blowing it up, I think was the answer of maybe when enough explosives are put together, you can, blow it to Kingdom Come. Or at least to the next valley over.
I suppose we can also try acid and fire, because those things are traditionally good for stopping regeneration.
Pike is down below, right?
Heck.
Peck.
Peck?
And no, he lives on. He is the poop collector for the town.
Delicious.
And he both sells the manure for farmers, but also uses it to make explosives.
Do we want to help Peck make the explosives while we have
This
nothing
sounds
else
like
better
a
to do?
horrible idea. Please do.
All right.
Well, there goes Vaughn and Rourke.
Really?
And
Would you
the
like
northeastern part of town, or sorry, northwestern part of town.
Yeah, I'll help.
Tweedledee, start walking down.
All right, I'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. Well, the easiest one to do, Darkness. You go and find the Burgermeister.
Yep. I can
Well,
knock
you get to his office.
Yes.
One of the guys opens the doors. Oh, hey, Darkness. How can I help you?
Hi, do you remember or know of a story about a person named Lethal?
I might have said something about that when I was younger. Oh,
Okay. Because the
ugly name.
Yeah. The refugees mentioned Lethal supplying them with food, and there's a lot of discontent. And so we're trying to figure out who or what Lethal is.
No, I'm sure Jope's on it for the most part, at least amongst the town. I don't know. Like I've heard the name, but I don't even honestly remember from where really. Now, part of me wants to think it's like an old story or something.
Yeah, we've given that. Do you remember the story at all, or?
No.
Okay.
It's a story about
God,
bees and the
I was. This is before I was even learning any kind of trade work or anything at that point in my life. Like at least I'm pretty sure. Like I barely remember it.
Okay. Well, thank you. Also, by the way, we believe we found a source underground that contains contaminated water.
Is it going to a different place than the wells that we're blocking off?
Not that we know of now. There's also things that live in the contaminated water, so we didn't go and investigate.
I mean, we do pull our water up from undisclosed random locations in a cavernous-filled, ruinous expanse underneath the city, so I'm sure lots of things live in those things. We always advise people to boil their water. I mean, I've heard about that ocean thing. The amount of fish and poop in there? Come on now.
Yeah.
Yummy.
That's the reason why my boss won't eat fish.
It's such an obscure topic. A fucking ocean? Yeah, like
Or
that
swim.
exists.
He's heard of them.
Because you can't really put fish poop in there.
What a legend.
So, do you need anything else?
No.
Okay. Well, I'll tell the boss to stop by.
Alright.
Alright. Which child are you hunting down?
Oh, I don't know. I know where the children hang out, so I'm gonna go
Okay.
there.
You hunt down some kids. No problem.
Hey kids, you want some free candy?
Hi there, fellow children.
They're currently hanging out in like a little area where a couple of buildings are so close together that they basically just like put up like a little bit of like cloth or tarp or something. They got a relatively dry area to play around in. There's a little girl playing, splashing in some puddles off to the side.
Hi there, kids.
Hi there, fellow child.
I'm just picturing the scene with Steve Buscemi.
Here's
I am cool and hip as well.
Hello there, fellow teenagers. Anyway,
No, they live.
What is lit?
it's a band that came out with one song really popular and then burned out and faded away.
It has more than one popular song. I just can't tell you.
Boy, it sure is the great popular band Lit in here.
Anywho, that's right, bringing out the 99 trivia.
I wasn't alive.
I have a question for you guys, if you wouldn't mind answering it.
Yeah, I'd get a series of, okay, so I'm bored, why not? And
So there's a story that your parents or your grandparents may have told you about a woman or a person named Lethal.
one of the older kids was the exact same thing as any of the adults that you've talked to. I think my mom might have mentioned something like that. I don't. Well, maybe. And there's a younger girl there. Who kind of shyly nods.
You know the story?
Ugh, that was a wonderful fart.
Delicious.
Only if I think about it really hard and think about the song that Mommy told me in my dreams.
What the fuck?
Mommy only told me about Lethal when I was asleep.
Okay. Can you think really hard for me? Tell me the song at least.
Oh, I don't. I can teach you the song. The song doesn't have any words to it. It's. Oh no, I'm not bringing up this because I'm getting rid of the death of Lord British.
Lord British. Fuck that guy.
No, thank you. He's not my type, and I still love him for creating Ultima. It's. I'm not any good at singing.
It was a garbage can.
I realize that.
Yay.
My little brother might be better at telling you the story though, because he still gets the dreams.
Your little brother, where's he at? I'm assuming home.
She starts skipping off in a direction.
I follow her.
Okay.
Are you skipping with her?
Sure.
She takes you off to a house and
I have
just
respect.
kind of goes in.
I drank the respect juice for women and children.
Goes, "Hi, Mom. I brought a friend."
He has a beard.
That's fine, too. Oh, Solomon. Not the kind of friend I was expecting her to bring home.
Don't worry, she's not in trouble. I'll explain it all in a minute.
Billy's this way. Why do you need to bother Billy? He has the dreams. She leads you to a room with a 2-year-old.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum.
Billy.
Hi.
Your sister tells me you have dreams about somebody named Lethal.
Mama tells me about Lethal.
Can you tell me about her?
No.
Why not?
It's not supposed to talk about Lethal.
We don't talk about Brew and
It's a secret. And Dream Mommy's a lot scarier than Mommy Mommy. Baby kid.
No, there's a route I want to go with this.
Baby kid.
Kid doesn't understand money.
Well, they might, but it's not important to them. I understand that you're trying to keep the secret as you're supposed to, because secrets are important. But there is a time and a place where sometimes a secret can't be kept. Especially when bad things are happening.
Bad things will happen if I talk about Lethal.
I'm hoping to stop the bad things happening. But I need to know about Lethal.
But if you know about Lethal, bad things will happen.
I think you're just gonna go in circles, my guy.
Probably. 2-year-olds. Really hard to deal with 2-year-olds. But I can't, like, threaten the child because I'm not that kind of
I
person.
was about to say, you can. You're choosing not to. I'm not saying it's a bad choice.
To be fair, I can't promise them fucking anything. Because I don't know what it is. I have an idea, but I don't know.
I don't know if you knowing Lethal is gonna be bad already. I'll ask the next time I have to drink.
You know what? That's good enough. I don't have any toys on me. I'll remember to bring a toy next time.
Toy!
Give him the glowing worm.
I don't have it.
I'm not good at portraying small children.
That's fine.
Me and small children do not get along. Hey there, Scott. I almost forgot your name for a moment. Sorry, Urban.
So yeah, I leave. I message spell darkness.
Hello.
Meet me on the northeastern edge of town.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Isn't that where I'm at?
No, you're on the northwestern side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where I'm
So I'm gonna deal with the guys going to the northwestern side of town. You guys get to Peck's shop.
Yeah!
Well, we're gonna hear a giant explosion in 3, 2, 1.
I have nothing to do.
We'll magically be like, hey guys, we found a solution to the fucking monster.
Do you guys knock on the door or you just walk in?
We're polite.
I'm following him.
I knock first.
Peck opens the door. Yeah. Did not expect a wall of meat as well. How's it go? Get out of the water. Come on.
We're bored. We thought we might help you.
You guys want to help me?
Well, mainly build explosives.
The fine, very careful work that I've done for years and occasionally still blow myself up level of work?
Yes.
You are surprisingly confident.
Calculated risk.
He's a dumbass.
I was gonna say, if you only knew the term Dunning-Kruger. Well, if you want to go out and collect me some materials,
That means collecting poop, doesn't it?
I mean, that is definitely an important part of the process.
Out of character, Seth. Your character does have a shovel.
True, I do.
But is he a shit shoveler? No, he digs the hole where the shit goes. Have some class with me. Have some class. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know.
I don't think. No offense. I don't even think I'd want like Kundrik, who like studies finite small materials of stuff. I don't think I'd want him helping me. Let alone you guys. No offense.
Did not expect this to go this way.
Well, I deal with, well, fireworks and explosives. One wrong move and boop, there might go your arm.
I get calculated risk.
You know what? Here, I can, if you guys would really like, there's definitely some materials I could have you grind down that shouldn't cause any additional problems. You just have to make sure that you grind it very slowly and surely. Surely? Yes. With patience and dedication and slow over time. No quick grinding. No too powerful of a grind, but just light, continuous grindstone against the, just forgot what it's called.
Mortar and pestle?
Mortar. Thank you. Can you do that?
Rurik might not be able to. I think I can.
Sure. I guess.
He provides materials for you guys to start very slowly grinding. I'd have you both roll me a patience score. How about we go with wisdom?
Oh no. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Oh fuck. Yep. 12.
What do I have to roll?
Wisdom check.
Oh, God.
We're fucked.
We're gonna hit an explosion in 3, 2.
He's not giving them anything that explosive.
They're just gonna have no eyebrows or facial hair.
Am I missing an eyebrow?
And Rurik's gonna be missing.
Hold on, sis. What did you get, Rurik?
Not one.
And Rurik is missing a nipple.
So, about 10 minutes into grinding,
He's ground through the pestle and the mortar.
both of you manage, almost at the same time, somehow. Like, Vaughn may have gotten startled when Rurik's went off, and he was so close to having messed it up himself, too. That, yes, you guys do cause a small burning explosion to go off in your faces.
Well, I no longer have a beard.
Like, Rurik, I'm assuming you're not wearing your helmet.
No.
Okay. You look like a cartoon character that has just had something gone off in his face.
Whoosh.
And it's very similar with Vaughn, but his beard's on fire.
Yeah, at least they did it outside the house.
The house is not on fire.
Peck comes running in. Oh! Put out his beard!
I punch him in the face.
I approve of this.
I don't act. I mean, like, he said put out his beard, so I start vigorously
No.
beating his beard.
No,
Problem.
it's-
I'm
it's-
pretty sure he rages when he takes damage.
Oh, yes, he does.
I do.
Roll to hit.
We're never gonna be allowed to pass.
I have to roll the hit.
Just roll to hit.
Oh, fuck.
Well, not 20.
I'm dead.
This giggle is not optimistic.
Kill you. Not with a punch. It's 1 plus your strength bonus.
He is nat 20'd.
So his is gonna be 2 plus the strength bonus.
What's the strength bonus?
Probably.
Plus 4.
So plus 8 or plus 4. So 6. 6 damage.
You take 6 points of damage. He's bunches. I'll give him. He puts the beard fire out.
Here, slide my players here.
Vaughn, you have now been punched
Let me double check Berserker real quick.
really hard in the face. Hey everybody, let's see if this is going to turn into a night where I don't have to worry about killing off one of the PCs.
Do I fight another PC?
I'm about to find out. As I might be wrong.
It could be. I do not know the
No,
barbarians very
a
well.
regular punch, a regular unarmed punch, someone who's not trained in it deals 1 damage. 1d1.
Well, we're
No,
talking
no.
about Berserker.
I'm talking about what triggers his rage.
He gets to choose when to frenzy.
Okay, yeah. It's because it.
Whenever he bonus actions rage, he can choose to frenzy.
Yeah. So he doesn't have to rage. But you can
But-
also punch him back if you want.
Does he?
No, because my beard's no longer on fire.
I mean, that's fair.
I
You know what? That is fair. Put out the beard. Boom.
I
Beard's
give
out.
I give Ruok a very stern look, but I say thank you for saving at least half my beard.
Out.
Sorry.
Out. 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 Out.
You guys have been banned from sex.
Well, shit.
Good job.
This did not go well.
You guys go out of the
I
place.
learned I could. Well, I learned I could punch fire.
This is true.
I mean, I guess we learned something, but I don't think we're gonna be allowed, at least us two, are gonna be allowed back in here. Even with the others.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, I think that affects you more than it affects me.
You're the one who caused the explosion first.
That's not what I mean. More like, I don't. It's not gonna bother me if I can't come back here. It might bother you.
Oh, yeah.
What did you fellows do to piss off that guy? Someone just hollers at you from a little across the way.
I don't want to talk about it.
Buy you a drink?
I'll take the drink, I'm still not talking.
That wasn't the point. It's he's gonna give you a drink if you talk about it. That's it.
No.
Technically, all I said was buy you a drink. If he's gonna take me at my most literal, then I should have been smarter the way I said
True.
something.
True.
Outsmarted by a dwarf with a smoldering beard. That'll be the day. Let's go to the bar.
Yeehaw! Chug, chug, chug.
What's your fine names, gentlemen?
I'm Vaughn. I have a goblin.
You know, I thought that was like a helmet plume, but now that you point it out, that's a little creepy.
It's a long story. Again, I don't really want to talk about it.
I'm Edgent. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What's his name?
Edgent.
Okay, Edgend.
He leads you guys to the bar. Well, unless Rourke walks away.
No, I follow.
He goes up to the bartender and asks for 2 of... What do you guys have? The bartender goes, I know their orders.
And slides him over.
Chalky milk.
Just
That's
slides
you.
over something that looks like boiling mud, you know, over to Vaughn, and I don't know what she would probably water for Rourke.
Pre-workout.
She doesn't have creatine to put in it.
Oh.
Maybe milk? Are you a milk drinker? Rourke?
Me?
Are you a
it
milk
builds
drinker? Or,
bone.
huh?
It builds bones. I don't normally drink milk, but I can.
Drink the milk.
So, thick mineral ale and milk. Gotcha.
We're normal.
Nod. Shrug.
He just gets himself some, as he describes it, a good spirit to help warm me in the wet day.
Whiskey. Got it.
Yeah, the bartender goes, nah, whiskey. But But yeah, so you don't want to discuss why you got kicked out of there.
Not at this time.
You guys new to the town?
Oh no.
Ah,
Rick puts his arm on Von's shoulder
Yes, sir.
to stop him. To stop him.
Okay.
Are you new to the town?
no, yeah. You haven't been here all that long.
What brings you in, if I may ask?
Wandering, moving, point A to point B, seemed a good enough spot as any to set down at least for the moment.
Are you one of the refugees?
No, but I'm camping out there. I didn't come from prison.
Okay. You're just wandering, looking for work or interesting things?
Fun? Looking for fun.
Fun.
Like literally walking from place to place isn't usually fun until something interesting happens. Like I'm not exactly someone that's like, ah, look at this wonderful pastoral forest. And 100 feet down the road, ah, look at this nice pastoral forest. But,
So we were the exciting thing today.
you were the most exciting thing that's happened today.
Well, that's a problem.
Other than I managed to find myself completely wet from top to bottom, inside and out. Well, not inside yet. He takes the shot of the whiskey.
Where are you from?
As in where was I born, or where do I consider myself to hail from?
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from before you came here?
The last town. Generally, I'd say I came from Bombard, which is a place way far to the south.
Do I recognize it? The name?
Give me. Wow, they don't effectively have a knowledge level. Just give me a random in check real quick. It won't be a hard one, but just don't roll a 1, hopefully. Although I know I should never tell him not to do that, because the next thing that happens is he rolls a 1.
I rolled a 0 somehow.
That 20.
Yeah, you've heard of it. It's really, really far south. It's along the southern coast in kind of disputed areas in between the two empires. It's on the other side of the southern mountain range. It's really far away.
Wait, it's in between the magic hating and the human hating areas?
Yep. There's literally a region down there that's kind of moderate compared to the rest, but it still technically belongs to one of the empires at any given time.
That's kind of crazy. I feel like I feel like this is the first time I've like ultimately realized that there is an area there. That's pretty far down south. What brings you all the way up here? Just looking for fun?
Adventure, fun, travel.
There's gotta be something more.
I mean, the occasional mix-up and run away from the law, but who doesn't have that occasionally? Especially dealing with
Well,
the tyrannical nature of the South. This place is a haven of freedom.
remember, Vaughn, technically why he's here is the same reason why we originally came here.
True. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. For now.
No, you're right.
I'm happy to answer your questions, just because I feel like every question that you answer, I am one step closer to getting the story as to why there was a gnome angrily yelling at you to get out of his house.
Rude.
Okay.
Out, 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 out of the lab. Get out, 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 out.
Rude.
I will be wholly honest. We were at a friend of his. I'm not entirely sure how to explain his job title, but we were assisting him with something that seems rather volatile, thinking that we would be able to help construct an answer to a problem when we accidentally caused an explosion in his lab.
And about burned it down. Hence my beard.
No, I punched it out.
It was still smoking by the time you got out there. So either it was just out and he got you out of there quick, or I don't know. Does your beard smolder well? You could market that if it's a regular thing.
Von Smolderbeard.
Maybe. I don't know. All I know is half my beard's gone.
Well, that was worth. You guys had any other questions for me? Like I said, I accept that being interrogated was a part of me trying to figure out stuff about you. I mean, the second time I've heard that place referred to as lab, and usually, as far as I know, people don't exactly talk about labs being in this town.
My apologies if my questions come off as interrogating. There are suspicious things going around right now.
Oh, my friend,
and
you already come across as a weird individual. I just accept what you say and move on. I have friends who are just socially awkward as well.
Got it. We can say whatever we want, and nothing's gonna happen to us.
I know you're trying to give me an explanation if there's a more specific reason, but that's your business that I haven't asked about.
That's fair. And Vaughn, I hate to break it to you, I don't know if there's anything anybody could do to stop us from saying anything anyway.
Cool.
But yeah, anything else?
What kind of adventure are you looking for?
This is gonna sound redundant, and I apologize about that, but the fun kind. Something that gives me a tale to spread, entertaining things that I can sit around a fire or a hearth somewhere and regale it without necessarily bursting into tears because of, the horrible tragedies that happen. Because, those tales might get coined for bards, but I'm not a bard. I like getting
And-
fun adventures and sharing them with people.
And what are your skill sets?
What are my skill sets?
There
I
has to be a way
am.
that you survived the trip all the way up here.
I mean, in some cases that means I'm just, good at walking with a group of people. I mean, I know how to fight. I've got decent penmanship. I don't wield magic, if that's what you're going for. Just me, and he holds up his quarterstaff. Just me and the stick. We travel. I beat the snot out of stuff occasionally, or
Have you
I
heard
do
of
avoid a fight sometimes.
Have you heard of the Hunter's Lodge?
I have. Sound like a cross between a bunch of overly manly jerks and fun party fellows and pretentious jerks and selfless defenders of the town. Somewhere in the middle of those 4 points.
Rook has a really long, far-off stare as he goes over an inventory of every person that he remembers from the lodge and verifies the things that he says. So he just kind of stares off in the distance for a minute.
Fortunate Son is playing in the background.
And I just stare
Yeah.
at Ruik the entire time.
He has a now
Yeah, that sounds
flashback.
right.
It's a
What's the name? All right, what's the name of the ghost person that we're looking for? I can't remember. All right,
Lethal.
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 Okay. A strange question, but I know that it's not like the questions have been average. Have you heard of a name of a person named Lethal?
Lethal?
Yeah.
People been talking about her in camp.
So, wait. How do you know that it's a her?
They say she in relation?
Interesting. But you personally haven't met anyone named Lethal.
I haven't met anybody who has met Lethal.
What have you heard about Lethal?
Well, this morning I had eggs, fresh eggs, prepared in town by someone who said that they were left at the edge of their tent by Lethal. That she had decided to bless them with a little bit, so she was sharing with the fellow people in tents nearby.
Anything else?
Well,
What time of day is it?
afternoonish. Enough for you to do your exercises, go back home, get back to the Peck's place, get kicked out, and then walk to the bar.
Okay. Who would I know is at home?
The Bard, the Neogi. Well, the Bard could be at home. He might not be, but the Neogi almost definitely. He does not venture out during daytime. The Mimic and Shadow. Couple of Kundrik's friends wandering the basement aimlessly.
I'm sure.
Oh fuck! I forgot to close my bedroom door.
No, they stay in the lab. Even if he hasn't exerted control over them.
I'm contemplating, for reasons why I ask, I'm contemplating about inviting him for dinner, but I don't know how much, because, you know, he's apparently fairly new in town. Now, granted, I haven't rolled the fucking insight check on any of the things he says, so I don't know if he's
You
lying or
haven't?
not.
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
Go for it. Bring me the insight.
This is gonna suck. No, it's not. 16.
Damn, okay. Look at you. Mine is a straight D20 roll, so I doubt I'll beat that. 15, yep.
I will give you an insight that you notice something weird about him. Whether you noticed or not. He seems protective of his information to a certain degree. In much the same degree, he actually seems protective of your information. Like the moment that Rourke went off in a little bit of, oh, we're investigating, he was like, hey, da-da-da. Meaning that there's a certain level of...
Hush, hush.
No.
He's trying to only get surface information. He doesn't want deep information, and he doesn't want to give deep information.
No. I think the best way of putting it is somehow this guy might feel like this is a transactional exchange between you guys with the concept of he was trying to get a piece of information and he's willing to share information for that, especially how reluctant you were beforehand. And that he does not, other than that, he doesn't seem to care enough to lie or possibly even tell the truth. It seems like he's been honest, but I'll give you that insight that he might not care enough to bother lying to you or tell the truth. But it seems like he's been truthful thus far.
Okay.
Rourke, this is completely up to you now.
It's the power of ambivalence in relation. You were curiosity. You have sated his curiosity. Now he's being polite.
Fully understandable. Well, I do hope you find the fun adventure that you're looking for.
Oh, me too. Me too.
I would be careful of going underground or in the forest nearby.
Now, is there a specific forest I should avoid, or are you talking about don't go into Twiggy's forest? Or don't go into the Madam Who Knows swamp? And giant beaver dam, apparently?
Just stay
Rook stares
out.
at him hard. Rook stares at him so hard.
Just stay out of.
There's
the
forest to the
woods.
south. I've been told I can collect wood there if I need.
So that you know, Twiggy and the Madam Who Knows are ancient. I can only describe them as ancient elven patrons of power in this area that are powerful and important, but people don't casually know about them.
You're right.
So that's weird. So, question: is the forest that I went into when I got plantified Twiggy's forest?
It's on Twiggy's half. It's the more dangerous forest area. Because Twiggy doesn't police it and lets whatever happen there. And then his territory is extra dangerous.
Well,
Most other scary things don't bother with the Madam Who Knows swamp.
Rook stares at him for a minute.
I got something on my face?
No.
Let me double check. It's his name is Edgin.
Edgin,
Spell that.
This is probably spelled wrong, but I have EDGENED.
EGEND.
I suppose I was specifically speaking about Twiggy's forest, so the Madam Who Knows is generally fine and let you go talk to her.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. Just, she's like a side piece of information. I wanted to know why I couldn't do anything in the forest to the east. Yeah, eventually bugged people and they let me know.
Do I know about the forest to the east?
Well, people told me not to go chopping up wood forest to the east.
No, me asking you.
Oh, what? I'm sorry.
Does Rook know about the forest to the east?
Yeah. That's where you got implanted.
Oh, that's
And then,
yeah. That's what I was asking. Okay, well, I mean, the forest to the east is partially Twiggy's domain.
yeah, people, the people in the camp have been told don't go logging in the woods to the east. If they need to chop down firewood, do not do it to the east.
But he knows
Yeah,
where
and
Twiggy's domain is also, but doesn't know that it's to the east?
no, he knows the east. He just said that he's been told he can chop wood in the south. He wanted to know why he couldn't do it in the east, other than don't. So he bugged people in town till he found out about Twiggy.
Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Alright. No, it is just simply because Twiggy is dangerous. That's the only reason why not to go into the eastern forest.
Yep, sounds like that is a tale that might end up making someone cry as opposed to just laugh over a hearty drink.
He turned into a tree. I blurred out.
I'm glad to see you got better.
Yes. Thank you. Well, Vaughn, we should probably get back home.
It has been a pleasure. I'm sure I'll see you around.
I really don't want to tell the story to Solomon or Darkness. They're gonna see my fucked up beard.
With that, he
It
stands
is
up.
funny that he asked our names, but I never told him mine.
He knows mine.
Yeah, well, he's at Vaughn.
Well,
It
or
seemed
at least-
acceptable to just learn yours.
He might not care about your name, to be honest.
It might have been just courtesy, right?
With that, he bows. Hope I have a good one. Maybe I'll run into you again. Maybe not. Who knows?
Yes.
Tomorrow I could get flopped on by a jelly wall. And he leaves the bar.
If you need help with something,
If I need help with something, ...
no, I'm trying to. What? Where's our house located in the city, technically? On the outskirts of what
It's
section
on
of
the
town?
east side of town, directly north of the refugee camp.
So a house east on the east
Literally
side of town.
the
north
only
of
house on the
refugee.
east side of town.
If you need help with something, go to the house on the east side of town, north of the refugee camp.
I stare at Ruby.
Yeah, that's you guys? Okay.
Yes.
This is what happens when we let him go out by himself.
They blow up. and
Because I feel
run
like
away
he's
from
gonna
the
get
building.
himself. He feels too knowledgeable for somebody who's trying to hide knowledge.
Yep.
And everything's weird.
If
Everything's weird.
I need anything, and it involves more than a neighborly cup of sugar, or it's something that I don't automatically run away from, I might stop by. Been a pleasure.
I nod. Let him go.
Alright. He leaves.
Ta-ta.
Don't worry, Vaughn. I'll tell Solomon.
I'm not telling Solomon anything. He'll just have to stare at my fucked up beard.
I don't care about your beard.
Well, he's gonna ask when he looks at your beard.
You know, to be fair, it's Vaughn.
Darkness will probably be the
Might just assume that he's like, did you need to get real in close to a fire to sniff it?
Vaughn fucks with dirt. Vaughn doesn't fuck with fire.
All right.
And every time I fucked with the explosive, it's always ended badly.
Maybe medieval explosives aren't something to play with. All right. You guys are going to the Madam Who Knows next, or is there another stop? All right. To the Madam Who Knows. You guys make it out there, no problem. It's surprisingly drier in the swamp than it is outside. Because of how overgrown the swamp foliage is. Like, it's basically almost like there's certain areas where it's coming down real hard in between, but where the leaves kind of go down, but you're able to be under trees most of the time that help give you shade. And you get to her familiar dam. Today, there's like kind of expansive, just little like tarp setup going on with tent posts, not like any lean-tos or an entrance into the dam.
Well, I stand at that spot that I normally stand at when I
Stand at the edge, outside of the semicircle of dirt that is kind of her home.
because I don't like to go in there unless she says it's okay.
It almost looks like she crawls out of a pit. Or like a ladder, something that's underneath. Like there's a root cellar underneath the dirt there. She comes out. Oh, darkness.
Hi.
Nods in Solomon's direction.
I know we really gotta stop saying you.
You guys keep coming back.
We're a good source of information. I know we really gotta stop saying.
Trying to save women and children.
My nickname is the Madam Who Knows. Child, come on.
I'm trying to save women and children.
What?
So,
What do you want to know, Darkness?
We want to know of a person named Leffel.
You can confer with your friend.
Yeah.
Trying to break all the rules, Solomon.
my apologies.
There are some things men need to realize that they shouldn't just step into. Because they get to everywhere else.
Just
Lethal?
I was like, that's me. Damn it.
Stop feeding the kids.
I've got some good news and some bad news. The good news is, I don't think Lethal will be a problem for her. The bad news is, I don't really know anything about Lethal.
Interesting.
It's a being that appears in the dreams of small children in the town. One particular child many years ago thought of them as horrific nightmares because Lethal apparently didn't realize that the child's mother was dead and kept showing up in the dreams. I don't even know if Lethal is a person, an entity, a dream spirit, a fae.
Out of character. It's the painted lady.
No, I think it's something worse, but that's just me.
Anyways.
That's where my investigation ended. I wasn't able to come up with any concoctions to let the child sleep better. And then shortly after that, the people, the townsfolk, just forget. Many years this has been happening. If you want to know more, I would find a child in the refugee camp before I would find anything else. And she goes back down her hole.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Standard exit warning.
Yep.
You go dive right into the crocodile.
Anyways.
Nom nom nom.
I
Nom nom
deserve
nom.
it. I am the worst.
You guys get back to camp. Or are you going somewhere else?
No, I'm back to the house.
Okay.
Because it's probably late now.
By the time we get back, it'll be pretty late. His beard has stopped smoking.
So, Vaughn, when did you shave your beard? And why is it in a patchy pattern?
Well, the thing is, I didn't shave it.
I'm expecting him to just point at Rourke and be like, ask him, and walk away.
I had the brilliant idea of helping Peck.
Okay, so first off, I said that I would explain it to Solomon. I did not say I would explain his darkness. Second off, I'll be right back.
God damn it, Ruin.
All I'm hearing is
Rourke walks away.
what had happened was bye.
No shit. There I was.
Minding my own business.
You just got a no shit. There I was. That's amazing. Well, you've been left alone to explain the story.
Ah, damn it. I got bored, as expected. I thought, hey, we have Peck helping us build explosives to fight this whatever the fuck. I had the brilliant idea of, hey, let's help Peck. And he was very hesitant, rightfully so. But he said, okay, if you guys grind this stuff up carefully, you'll be fine. Well, Ruick blew himself up first. Which startled me, and then I set my beard on fire, and then Ruick punched me, and then we got thrown out. And I don't remember much after that. Because Ruick punched me.
Why did Rourke punch you?
My beard was on fire.
Was the punch to set out the beard?
Yes. Can you not see the black eye from where you
Yogi
punched
in the
me?
background. Or just for the idea.
Walks past, goes by the fire.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out. It gets way too hot in
The remote is over by your cans.
I didn't know it was dying, so I looked over and saw his
changed
fist
clothes
being a little
because
red.
I sweat through 'em.
I think I have an extra fan that I can bring.
Oh, we've got fans galore.
Can you use that to turn the damn thing on, or use it itself?
Oh, gosh,
I don't have to move all the lighting around.
Perfect.
All right.
Yeah, it's like 86
Can you
degrees.
still us all right, Mitch? Or is he still be right back land?
Pretty sure you still be right there.
Oh, he's not even in the chat. Levels will be right back.
Okay, anyways.
So you guys are just staring at me after I told this.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm looking for them.
I
you
No,
don't
the-
walk
yeah,
around
yeah,
all
yeah.
day.
Miyagi
walk
gets here.
past. After you said that, I'm like, face palm. Walks past, sits down by the fire, stares at the fire.
And in my head, I say, I fucked up. However, did not mention that we probably are not allowed in Peck's place ever again.
That becomes pretty obvious when you got kicked out.
Kendrick comes in the door.
I can agree.
Hello? Don't ask.
Pulls out a clipper.
No,
It's been washed since it was used on a human.
no. Well,
I turn around. Might as well start over.
Nah, it'll grow back.
Oh, he can fix that.
How did things go with you?
So, dealing with the diseases continues to be dealing with the disease. The guy survives the stomach removal.
That's good.
On that end, we may have a problem.
Perfect.
We can get the stuff out of people. It
It keeps growing, doesn't it?
I'm sure if it was contained in a spot, it would keep growing, or if it's some way to continue getting things, but, like, it tried to flop under its own power once randomly.
Gross.
Might I say fire?
And
Fire might be the solution. No, fuck that.
setting it on fire burned it away. Till this morning, it was back and about
Wait a
2
minute.
feet closer to the door.
Where's it trying to go?
Out of the building. I don't.
Yeah,
I mean, I could study it tomorrow, but right now we have the ashes submerged in acid.
The answer is whether that would work or not.
It hasn't come back since. I don't know what happens if we get the ashes out of the acid.
Probably regrow.
Don't know yet.
That sounds like a
Second
tomorrow
thing.
issue.
This is the thing's blood. He pulls up a very full stopper. Or a very full vial. This is the thing's blood. This is the thing's blood. And he pulls out one that's only about half full. This is the thing's blood.
That's a lot of blood.
It'll be full in the morning.
Interesting.
So, if I'm hearing you correctly, the blood duplicates itself. It's not just coming from something, it's coming from itself.
Yep.
That is not good.
This, he holds up the vial that had the dark, like, liquid water mix. has not regrown itself in any way, shape, or form. But I think.
I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
Sorry,
Kendrick's
sorry.
home, and he's talking about the experiments. There's something else in this. It's water and the blood. It's like a slime mucus substance.
Have you tried drinking it?
No, that's a terrible idea.
This is even more transformative than just the blood.
I don't want to do what I think I have to do, Drew.
So,
I wonder if it's, that creature, guppy, whatever the fuck.
Out of character? Yes, it very much is. I know exactly what it is, and I know what's going on, and it fucking scares the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, we're level 9, things are gonna start hitting hard.
I don't know if we could fight it.
Can we fuck it?
You can fuck anything, but
you can always try.
I can't guarantee you'll survive it,
he's a power top.
because he's a power type, and he has a lot of tentacles.
He's definitely a power dom.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the best of what I could tell you. That the other stuff you brought seemed very normal. And by your descriptions, I think the reason why it's such different fungus is because the blood came in contact with whatever this mucus is.
So you need to figure out a way
Which,
to...
ironically, without the blood, separates itself from the water. And in fact, if you're very careful, you can separate some of it from the whole thing.
Interesting.
You can separate the mucus from the water and blood?
Yeah, whatever the mucus is, it's hydrophobic.
Okay.
I think I know what this creature is. I think we fought it in the last campaign. Oh, never mind.
I know what it is. I can't say it, at least not while the game's running.
So, as it stands right now, I'm not sure explosives are gonna work.
Well, I don't think they will.
Well, that's a good thing.
We just move the damn thing.
I had a theory on that.
It's that or we heal it.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
I don't think it's a good idea either, but you know what? It would stop bleeding everywhere.
I don't know what this is. This thing, I think, is different from the other things, the patrons and abominations we've been encountering. It seems to be on a different level to me. I don't think it's like a god per se, but
No, we've only really dealt with one godlike creature, and that's it.
But I'm thinking I may have a way to get rid of it. We're just gonna need a lot of specific stuff if we get to the point of the rest of the problems are contained. We might be able to dump it someplace off this world.
Question, how is that gonna happen? How are we gonna do that?
We already know of a place in this town that has random openings to the fire elemental plane and now water.
And the world's flat.
We in fact know a very specific portal to the fire elemental plane that exists.
Oh, that's right, we do.
Oh, we're gonna drag a multi-ton creature there, though.
The explosives. That would be a good start. Or I studied enough to see if I can open up another underneath it.
I wonder. The madam.
That portal has sigils around it, hence why I was able to determine a little bit about it, and you figured out the rest.
Would Twiggy or the madam be able to
No.
cast gate?
I'm going. One, we probably have no idea what gate is.
Fair enough.
It's a 9th level spell.
Out of character.
No, we have a much more mundane option. It just requires money.
What option is? Well, I mean, I guess any option is more mundane than opening a portal to the fire metal plane.
No. I'm not
And in
being-
this case, one of the Nothics could probably, if they already opened one portal of,
No, I'm talking about getting into the portal. We can hire somebody to help us do that.
We have a bunch of
give jobs to all the refugees.
Yeah.
That is one option. Another option is we ask the Nyogi for muscle.
Let's not do that. We have a bunch of refugees who were born out of their mind.
I mean, that is a possibility, but they're already.
Okay, as much as I hate to say this, because I really kind of hate the Nyogi, I really do. Not a big fan. It does seem professional.
Yeah, those Umber Hulks he has,
Oh yes.
they're very strong.
How big is the primordial?
It was,
It's huge.
It was
really,
huge.
really, really big.
and it weighed likely tons.
It's huge.
Is it
I could take it.
size or?
Huge or gargantuan, I don't know.
Kind of hard to tell in its state of decomposition and fetal position.
Okay. So it's a beefy boy.
It's bigger than large.
Yes.
Okay, it's a beefy boy.
I mean, we could try to get the
Oh,
whatchamacallits
the
involved.
giants?
No, I'm not getting
Buffalo
into it.
giants?
They might have some insinuation about one of their own kind, or might start talking about titans or something.
Yeah, I'm not looking to even involve them this far north.
Anyway, so I think that's deal with what symptoms we can. Maybe try to dam it up, but I think whatever problems are being created by it are still going to be around. Like whatever's going on underground, that's a whole different ecosystem.
Well, the secondary problem is there's a deranged druid living over there.
Well, I mean,
But
if
we can deal with that with the
I will
usual,
deal with that personally if
with
I
our
have
usual
to.
issue of violence.
I will deal with that personally.
if someone insists on protecting the thing that's causing problems to a greater amount of people without a good explanation,
I will deal with her personally if I have to.
Who personally?
Don't ask questions.
You know, funny enough, out of character, the best idea would be just to have Cooper turning into a skeleton, and then have it walk away.
And he wallowed away.
Except for, I
Why?
don't think he can turn.
I don't
into
think he
a
can at this point.
Also, he might not be able to control it.
Anywho,
What the fuck?
well, so I just the thing. I have a theory. All right, so there's an old dwarven tale. It talks about a small little dwarf one day coming across a river. Followed the river to its source. Turned out it was a wound in the foot of a giant. And he was able to take out the thing that was wounding the foot, and the river stopped. I think it might be worth trying to just dam up the wound.
It's possible. Well, that's certainly something we can also try while we're there. I also need to find a child from the refugee camp, which will be problematic because the refugees hate us.
Well, it doesn't sound like we like the refugees much either.
I
I
don't
can
mind
turn
them.
into a dog.
They might not dislike Vaughn as much. He dug all their latrines.
Vaughn's an idiot.
Yeah,
All the more reason to trust him.
yeah, it might be the reason to trust him, but
We shouldn't trust him, but they might.
because apparently he starts himself on fire.
I've done this twice now.
I've set my beard on fire too. My chops. But
I've
it
set
happens.
my full beard on fire twice now.
I mean, you deal with dirt, so that should be harder, but, you know, it happens. It's a beard.
Oh.
If you need an animal companion, I can always become an animal companion.
Shut up. I'm not talking to you.
Bruh.
We're talking about Archmage Vaughn now?
No, I'm the Archmage, remember?
That's right. Anyway, that's the best I got off of the samples and then the stuff that I've heard, and then that.
It's more than we had 10 minutes ago.
I mean, I could always kidnap a child from the
We are not kidnapping a child.
I considered it.
What the fuck, dude?
I said I
not
considered
actual
it.
kidnap.
I haven't actually
Approaching a child without consent of the parents when it's off playing somewhere.
done it. Nope.
Not actually kidnapping it.
It's a candy.
Give the kid a mud pie.
I don't have a
It's
van.
not mud.
What, man?
What's a band?
I mean, I suppose I could go out on one of those like those king chairs. My friends carrying me out there.
Sedan or a litter?
Yeah, they're one of those things.
Yes, man.
Have the refugees carry you.
Litter was the term that I would have drew as used, but sedan is fine.
They both work. They're the same thing.
Yeah. But yeah, this is Kundrik. He doesn't exactly know royalty, nor does he care to. Or rich people, for that matter.
None of this group cares for rich people. We all know the golden hell.
I mean, I'm sure you can. Well, we can always shave you up a little bit,
Yeah.
and they probably wouldn't even notice who you are.
Yeah, I know.
How long does it take for your beard to grow back?
It's not like he doesn't grow facial hair.
It's not Seth. Got it.
Or we can hit him with a minor illusion.
Yeah.
It's not enchantment. Stupid
Which
enchanters.
ironically is all I work in is illusion and enchantments.
Illusion and enchantments, and the two things that Kundrik hates. Well, he doesn't actually hate illusions. He just kind of.
He just never sees me use them.
He's just not a big fan of illusion by comparison. Enchantment he thinks is evil. Compelling someone to do things they don't want to do. That's wrong. Raising the dead is a gray zone to follow your bidding, but that's just the flesh that's left over anyway. Yes, morally complicated. Anywho, but yeah, that's what Kundrik's got with his report. That's all he's come up that's pertinent.
Yeah, the refugee child is looking into this Lethal.
The what?
Some sort of spirit thing that's
Business.
apparently been helping the refugees.
We talked to the madam who knows, and she
Surprisingly, didn't know much.
didn't know much. What she knew was that Lethal is a thing, a spirit that isn't.
Kundrik starts laughing. Sorry. The madam who knows, except for this one thing.
Continuing on.
You gotta touch everything.
Anyway,
It's a womanly spirit that apparently aids the refugees by things like dropping food off at their camp.
Or it's somebody who's using the story to do
the
something.
madam who knows Lethal as a spirit that visits people and small children in their dreams. That's about it.
And then at a certain age, they stop remembering.
Did you ever figure out what age?
Well, it's somewhere between 2 and 8.
It's a decent size.
Well, the
Probably
2-year-old remembered, the 8-year-old didn't.
Probably somewhere around 5 years.
I'm guessing.
Well, the little girl you talked to is probably around 5, and she remembers the dreams, but not as clear as her brother should. Like, as they age, somehow the dreams fade out in some fashion.
And they're all told not to say anything or something bad will happen.
I mean, bad things are already happening. What worse could possibly happen?
Don't say that.
Yeah, never say that.
Well, I said.
The DM could be listening.
The DM could be in a mood.
Pulls out the muscle.
Luckily, it's like 10 o'clock, so it's unlikely he'll...
It's unlikely it'll happen tonight. That doesn't mean I won't add complex layers to this.
God damn it, I'm already dealing with 19 layers of
I was like,
fuckery.
you're already dealing with a lot.
Don't worry. Alright.
By the end of it, none of this will be interlinked at all. It'll all be like a series of separate events that just happen to be happening all at the same time.
I never said that the events were necessarily all intertwined together that directly, but it intertwines into a story.
No story either. It's just pure madness.
Anyhow. Well. Looks like we got more things to look into, and you got a child to not actually kidnap. We got anything else to look into? Other than collapsing all the tunnels underneath this town.
Which would be detrimental to everybody.
But well deserved. Joking.
I mean, we could just plug up that one waterway that we know of.
Which would cut out the water to a good chunk of the valley. And have you ever built a dam?
Nope.
You?
Long time ago.
What about you?
Nope. Yeah, I'd say that I have.
Me neither. I'd ask Rurik, but I'm pretty sure Rurik never built a dam either.
I'm gonna laugh if he says yes, because that'd be that Vaughn and Rourke are the only ones that have experience with this. The ones that just tried to blow themselves up.
I mean, I had some experience in logging.
Well, there's no trees down there, so that really puts a dampener on that.
And you're not allowed to chop me down.
Yeah.
No, just not allowed.
Yeah.
Nope.
Then.
You need to be careful about saying things like that. You might end up dead in your sleep.
I probably will.
And just be a zombie instead. Even though we don't know.
Anywho. Got anything else to check out? Make plans for? Think about? I mean, I think more dangerous than the bigger thing is that substance. That's... Like, I thought that maybe the blood was causing all the changes. I think the fungus is just feeding off of its life, its constant stuff.
Still
It's
gotta-
that is super changey.
The mucus?
Yes. But the mucus, blood, water mix. It's like liquid change.
I don't like that.
I mean, there is one other thing I need to look into, but I'm at an impasse about it right now.
I say sleep is in order.
No. And unless you guys need me on the next day, I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Got more than a couple little packages. A couple more people came in sick again.
Oh, well,
Let me know if the stomach starts wandering around
do you
again.
know which well?
Oh, it's from us going around to the houses of people who were probably drinking from the wells, getting inside and finding sick people.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know, we haven't gotten any new sick. The closest we have is someone did come in 2 days ago now. That was like they were one of the last people to drink from the water, and they started feeling kind of ill. So, because it hasn't happened to everybody that drank from the water. It may be diluted enough by the time it gets here that it's just drinking enough is like asking for it to eventually happen, but or it might be that it builds up. And in hindsight, I think I may have a temporary solution. But that's going to involve getting as much of that water as we can. Pure elemental water might be the solution to cleaning out the water.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I don't think it'll do jack diddly against our mucus.
Out of character, I can conjure elementals.
Yeah, but it's not the same. Elementals are made of the water of the area they're in.
Can we?
What-
Pure
Doesn't
elemental
resell
waters are like
elementals.
zones in the water elemental plane.
Yeah, it's not even the whole water on the plane that exists that's like that. It's like pockets, really springs.
And what was that, Rick?
Would a salt elemental dry it up?
Till the salt elemental became a.
Cancer.
And then we
Would
the
a-
salt
they
elemental.
get affected by water when they absorb it. Although I don't think that. I think they just straight up absorb it and the water's gone. I'd have to look up salt
In
elemental.
second edition, yes, salt elementals just destroyed water,
Okay.
but they also were water-based magic actually hurt them.
Hurt them.
But just normal water, they could do their desiccation to.
Yeah.
But you'd need a literal elder elemental or elder salt elemental to deal with
yeah.
it.
Good thinking, but probably not the solution.
It's also a terrifying idea because they hate people.
Yeah, because they're full of water.
They hate existence, really. I played in a Planescape game where I licked the salt Buddha and got beat up by a salt elemental.
Nice.
Don't lick the salt Buddha.
No, you lose like 6 points of con because of it.
Alright. So, maybe getting some fancy water, followed by, if we can stop up the thing, maybe it'll stop. Like maybe even the druid will be willing to let us stop it up without a confrontation, as long as we don't threaten the wildlife. Maybe with an explanation that, hey, by the way, this thing is trying to regrow its body in other things' bodies now, so maybe covering its blood might be a good thing because.
We can ask.
You can ask, but I'll also say anything.
I have
I mean, don't get me wrong. After that conversation,
I have
I
very few
don't
hopes.
think that this is a good being.
I have very few hopes, but we'll do the due diligence of heroes and ask. And then when they probably likely
You don't
change-
have to. The information's there.
We can talk first. It's fine. I'm not against talking to people.
We'll talk first. We'll get an answer, and then
Fair.
fireball.
Talk first,
I
ask
need,
questions
I need
later.
to teach you that fire isn't always the answer.
Look at my face. Is fire the answer?
For you, yes.
Yes, fire's the answer.
No.
Out of
Fire is not the answer. A lot of fire.
She's a circle of a spore druid, which means clouds of spores that are likely explosive.
Never mind.
They're the closest thing you can get to a cancer mage now.
Is there a cancer elemental?
No.
No.
Thank God.
Not that I'm aware of.
No, there isn't. I can tell you that with 100% assurity, there is not a cancer elemental.
And we need to kidnap a child, talk to it.
I'll take care of that.
What about Vaughn? Vaughn can take care of that. Well,
We need to find the source of this mucus.
No, I know the source of the mucus. It's the thing that it's guppy.
Oh, you think it is Guppy, not
Yes.
something that's down there? Okay. So, we gotta deal with Guppy.
I have a feeling if we remove one of the problems, the other problem might not be a problem.
I think we need to get a fuck ton of glass.
I mean, yes. Yeah, probably, because that's the only way we're going to be trading for all that water. We also would need something to actually carry the water.
We need barrels. Glass and
Is there anything else weird or things that we need to deal with? I'm trying to get an itinerary here.
Seems about it.
Vaughn, Burke, weird or thing we need to deal with? Other than your boredom?
Did you? Did he? What did he? Because I had to leave right when he was talking about it. Did he mention the dude?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't remember anything because you punched me.
It was well before.
That's valid. I'll give it to him. This is Vaughn. He's playing his character. Is it a bit special?
No, totally understandable. I was just verifying before I added it to the list. Well, when we evacuated the lab, a man stopped us because he desperately wanted to hear about why we were being evacuated. His name was Edgin. He is from the south side of town, or the south side of the continent, in between the magic-hating people and the human-hating people.
Demi-human hating people.
He made it. The non-human.
Yes.
Yeah, the demi-human.
The
hating
human
people.
haters. Anyway, just keep going.
He is apparently looking for adventure and wants to find fun, and figured that this was one of the freest places to do it, but for explaining himself as somebody who just knows how to fight and travel well, he
And good
seemed-
penmanship. He did state good penmanship.
and good penmanship. He did seem rather quick-witted, I will say. He already knew about Twiggy and the Madam Who knows, and he's been here for a very short time.
Is this a possible problem? Maybe a murder suspect? Did he look anything like Jeremy's character name?
Atlas or something?
Vesic. No,
That's-
I don't think so. He did not give off those vibes. He did not want to know anything about what we were doing. And he didn't seem to care about the details other than the story of why we got kicked out. It's just something about him rubbed me the wrong way.
So what did you tell them?
As soon as it seemed like we told him that we were investigating a murder, but he did not want the details and said that that was our business. That was about it. Vaughn told him his name, but I did not. And I did mention that if he ever needed assistance with something to come to our house, but I did not tell him who we were.
I think our house is pretty obvious who we are.
That's
He
all
did
good,
not
guys.
seem to know anything about the lost causes.
Or he just didn't tell you he knew anything.
You're correct. I didn't ask because I was trying to see what he knew more than anything. He explained himself as a person who wanted out for adventure and interest, but the way he spoke felt more than that.
You know what? Fair. But look out for Edgin. I don't think there's anything else we can do. You didn't get his address, did you?
Just thought I would say it.
Well, that's all I got. And Kundra goes off to bed. I think that
Okay.
is a good ending point for the evening.
no one died.
Nobody died.
And it was only me that got hurt.
Partially because Peck didn't let you play with anything too dangerous.
That's unfortunate.
Next week should be entertaining.
Oh God.
All I'm gonna say. One way or the other, I've got a feeling next week's gonna be entertaining.
Ah, I fucked up.
Whether it be you guys decide to go assault a druid, fight an unseen cave monster with a funny nickname, or any other mysterious things that happen, you know, the lady from the ring coming out and dragging you into a well.
No.
Oh,
Did everybody have fun?
Yes.
Worst
Yeah.
game ever.
Did you
Oh.
have some fun?
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at Trucks and Marketplace.
Once again, the group had the opportunity for combat. I could have given you several combats right there. But you were
It's hard.
paranoid around the trap fight, and then the big monster fight, well,
We said no, fuck that
turn
shit.
around, fuck that shit.
Deal with it
it's like
tomorrow.
that one time for the Halloween game when like we got super paranoid. Said, you know what, we're gonna leave, and you're like, you're being way too paranoid. And then we found out we weren't.
I mean, that sounds like something I do. I don't remember the specifics, though.
You put remote controlled bombs in our gas tank and put spikes behind our wheels.
That sounds like something I do, but I don't remember the specifics. It's not one of the story elements that sticks out in my head, although I kind of do. I think the spike
It was at
strips.
the ranch with the people that were like super nice.
Yeah. That's what I was just thinking about. You went to go treat the horses. Huh?
This was probably before.
It was the one, the White Wolf Hurricane.
Okay.
It's the mission out to... Wait, no. You've been there for one of the Halloween.
Yeah, we went to the
All I can
festival.
remember is Keith and his.
Eh.
Oh dear God! What the
Anyway.
hell did I just do?
So the stream is done for the day. We'll get things kind of set up for next game. Hopefully a little bit more adventure, excitement, combat, things getting killed. It's going to be complicated. Thank you for the, you know, multitude of people who showed up, and all 13 of you who are currently watching. You're all awesome. I love you all. To have a good one. Keep watching. And now I move this off to the end screen. So, bye. I suck at outros.
He does.
Bye.
Bye.
I can't find my end screen. There's the end screen. Okay, end screen has been achieved.
Balls.
Balls.
Rectal railgun.